Welcome back to Pandora's Box. Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. We're going to be doing the bonus puzzles. We've done all the puzzles of the game, we've finished the plot, so now we're going to start doing the bonus puzzles. If you haven't seen the story, there's probably not going to be too many spoilers in the bonus puzzles, but if you haven't seen the story, they're all available in my highlights, in my collections, so you can go back and watch those if you feel like you want to, but you're probably not going to need to for this one. So, yeah, I don't need to do a recap of the plot, so we can just get to it. Ba-da-da-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-da. 27 hours, 38 minutes. So, we can't do the weekly puzzles, because the server is down. So, because it's too old of a game. And also because I don't think my emulator would connect properly. So I think it's Layton's challenges I need to go to? Hold on, what's in top secret? Okay, so that's the, that's like the exclusive material, like, the cutscenes and the characters and everything. There's like concept art, or is it, no, that's just the art that we see in the game. Oh my god.
This should do the trick. A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
I can just go through it and get all of the stuff that I wanted.
I just can't shake the feeling that something awful has happened.
Oh no. That's a good one for like, oh, I don't know. So I use clips of Layton for my alerts, and I was just thinking like I could get the ones that I don't have yet from this file. However,
how could this have happened?
I feel like
how could this have happened?
Having the sad ones, I don't know what I could use that for. Like, what would I possibly use that for unless it was like a raid or something? I feel like something awful has happened. Or I guess I could use it for like a channel point redemption. So yeah, so I have, most of these are for donations, but I could have it for like a channel point redemption for like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, if I have one where you guys like do channel points to make me eat something disgusting, I guess I could use that for that. This looks cool. Oh yeah, this is wow, my brain just shut down. This is Pandora's Box. I mean, you know that because I said that already. But I play, they're puzzle games, and I've played through the first and now the second one, and we're going to be moving on to the third one at some point soon. But I love Professor Layton. I have played them before, but I don't think I finished the third game, so that one's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, well played, Layton. I'm sure you're very proud of yourself for seeing through my disguise again.
That must have been so fun to record. It's some of the people on Warframe, which is the blood thinner annoying spinach. Oh yes, my dad had to go on Warframe for a bit, so I know what that is. It's very hard to actually show off the stuff I see in the lab in real life. Bane of my existence. The lack of follow-up search studies in science is probably going to be a problem going forward. Hello, lore historian. Welcome in. Powder yourself. Powder myself. Oh, this is to do with the next game, I think. The hidden door. Because they tend to be like... If I click on it. Yeah, so... I think I found out... I was so excited, and then I found out it's just like more concept art, so it's not like an extra puzzle, so it's not vital that we unlock it. But yeah, this is cool. This means I can actually...
Layton's apprentice strikes again!
More importantly, get the clips of Luke from the UK versions of the game. If you don't know, the American versions and the UK versions have slight differences, so things like dollars and pounds, and the weights and stuff in kilograms or in pounds. But the other thing they have different is Luke has a different voice, but all of the files that people have like dumped online of voice clips, the ones I used for my alerts, are all the American Luke, and I hate it, because he's got a really, I don't want to say it's a bad Cockney accent, but it's not very good either, whereas this is how he sounds in this version.
Just leave it to me!
That's how I recognize his voice to sound, but if you give me 1 second, I can find the clips I have of his voice. From the American one, and you can see why there's such a difference. Hold on. Layton, audio, And I believe I called it Luke's disgusting voice. Voices? Disgusting Luke voice, that's the folder I called it. So here's one.
How does this sound? How does this sound?
Terrible.
I've let you down, Professor.
Okay, it's not a bad voice, but it's very different and it's weird and I don't like it. Not at all dramatic. Awful. Sorry, just putting the music back on so I can play that again.
I knew it! You are a vampire!
Out of context, Luke Triton.
But I must confess that my curiosity is simply overpowering.
Look at me! I'm fit and sassy! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Even I think it sounds more meh than the British version. Yeah, it's odd that they made it so different, right? Because no one else, as far as I know, I haven't gone through each and every clip, but as far as I know, none of the other characters have a different voice in between the UK and the American version. There are differences, obviously, between like the Japanese versions and stuff, but the ones that are both in English, as far as I know, there's no other differences in the voice acting aside from Luke. It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, so when I, which is why I specifically had to get Pandora's box and not Diabolical box, because Diabolical box is what it's called in America. Diabolical box is obviously the one with the bad voice acting, so I had to get the British version to make sure I got the British version, and also because it would have been annoying to have to keep dealing with all the dollars and stuff. Oh no, I didn't mean to go back. I didn't mean to go back. That was a mistake. It's not bad when you compare them, but exactly. It's not like it's bad. Like I said, it's not bad, but it's just not as good. So this is where the puzzles hide. So we've got, because these are the different mini games. So that's the hamster mini game. That's the tea mini game, and that's the, what was the other mini game we did? I don't even remember. Whatever the third minigame was, that's for completing the game, and then these puzzles will be for completing all of the rest of them. Maybe they did a marketing study in America and they didn't like Luke's voice, so they had to change it. I'm gonna hope it's that way around. Considering the characters are supposed to be British, I feel like it makes sense being that way around. Yay, Robo! I'm so proud of you. Good. Alright, let's go to the first set puzzle. So there's only 3 in each, so they might not be too hard. Let's see. 70 pick rats. Oh, I should not have said they might not be too hard, because they're gonna be. A woman boards a non-stop flight leaving Los Angeles at 12 o'clock and arrives in New York at 8 o'clock. Okay, well, first of all, we need to think about the time difference. The next day, the same woman leaves New York at 12 o'clock and flies back to Los Angeles. The flight is unaffected by jet streams and takes the same amount of time to reach its destination as it did the previous day. The time distance means it's always 3 hours later in New York than in Los Angeles. Can you work out what time the plane arrives back in Los Angeles? Give the answer in 24-hour notation. This one shouldn't be too hard, it's just a bunch of maths, right? So, hold on, where's my pen? Oh, hold on, we have a guest just before we start. Okay, puzzle, hello. So, only today, yeah, I never look cute normally. So, okay. If it's 8 o'clock in New York, that means that it is 5 o'clock in Los Angeles, right? So that means that the flight takes 5 hours. Correct? Am I right? She looks cute every day. Oh, Robo. Oh, you sweetie. I'm like wanting to pull this up really high, but then it's like gonna not cover my butt. What a banana. Hey, got it. Okay. So it's 5 hours. Okay, let me do this again because I think I've got it right, but I want to go slowly because my brain's not working very well. So it leaves at 12 and arrives at 8 in New York. If the time difference is 3 hours, 3 hours later in New York than it is in Los Angeles, that means that when it's 8 o'clock in New York, it's 5 o'clock in Los Angeles. Okay, so if the flight is from 12 o'clock till 5 o'clock, no, 5 o'clock, that means it's 5 hours. So if we're flying back the way, and they leave at 12 in New York, that's 5 hours later would be 7 o'clock, no, sorry, 5 o'clock in New York, but New York is 3 hours later, so it would be 2 o'clock in Los Angeles. Is that right? It would be 2 o'clock in Los Angeles. Because the flight is 5 hours long. It would be, by the time the flight ends in New York, it would be 5 o'clock. But it's 3 hours later in New York, so that means it would be 2 o'clock in Los Angeles. That's what I have. Okay, we've got 2 people saying that's what I have. According to GameFAQs, the American version of Luke was his original voice, but British test groups didn't like the voice, so they hired out. Ah! So it was that way round. Oh, there's no prediction! Thank you. For those who are new here, I need to write a prediction. Ah, Mox, keeping me on the ball. Good mod. We have a prediction every Professor Layton stream for how many puzzles I will get wrong. Sorry, it's struggling to do the game audio while I do that. There we go. There's now a prediction. There's a prediction started. Use your points. I'm not gonna submit my answer until most people have voted. Okay, so everyone's got the same answer. Good. Also, it's interesting that it was that way around, but I guess I understand, because if they went, here's the voice that we gave Luke in the American version, and the British people went, he does not sound British. He does not sound English. Fun fact. Something I learned about the names in the game, because I was bought the official like art book that has all of the details of behind the scenes stuff. Something I learned was that the names Professor Layton and Luke Triton, well, maybe not the last name, but Professor Layton and Luke were placeholder names when they first came up with the character. They were like, oh, we just need to give them a name just so we can refer to them as something, and then they just stuck for the entire process of making the game. They weren't supposed to be their names, but they just stuck. I don't know why they picked Layton. They don't explain that, but it just seems like such a strange name to just decide on, but there you go. Okay, has everyone voted? Have you all predicted whether or not I'm going to get things wrong? Someone's put a lot of points in that. Okay, you guys are really thinking I'm not going to do badly today. Okay. Please bear in mind, if this affects your voting in any way... Oh, I think that was a bit of a vote. These are the hardest puzzles in the game, because they're the bonus puzzles. We're going to get we're going to get at least 2 99 picker-app puzzles. So bear that in mind. No pressure, you better not let me down. Okay. I'm going to submit my answer. It's 2 o'clock, 2 p.m, so 1400 hours. Wait. No, that's a 1. I'm just checking I'm getting the phrasing right. Can you work out what time the plane arrives back in Los Angeles? 2 o'clock. Okay, here we go.
Let's see if this works.
Done!
Basic cat.
Ka-chow! Due to the 0 time difference, when it's 12, yeah, the plane gets to New York at... Perfect! That's exactly how I did it. Well, not quite, but almost. Sorry, my throat's making weird noises. Alright. 1 extra block. Please don't be a slide puzzle. Please don't be a slide puzzle. It's not. Oh no, but it's a... Oh, it's a visualization puzzle. Okay. It's fine. The diagram below shows a structure made of 28 blocks. Of these blocks, 27 form a perfect cube, with one remaining block sitting on the top, poking out above all the rest. Below this diagram sits the same 28 blocks, but this time the cube has been separated into 5 chunks. Can you work out which of the chunks, A to E, contains the single block that sat atop of all the others? Assume that all 5 chunks fit together as shown and can't be rotated from their current orientation. Okay. Right. This is gonna be hard. But we can do it together. My first thought is gonna be they're not rotated, okay? So they're just none of them get rotated. It specifically says that. So my first thought is trying to figure out where D is, because like if D is here. Alright, you. I'm pausing you because you're making horrible sounds. Here we go. This is D. Then what is... That can't be right, because then nothing is... Are you that's weird that the rules say that it can't be rotated, because I feel like they're not going to all fit together in that case. Also, we can't actually see if there's a block here. Like, behind this one. The way where this and this one meet, we can't actually see if there's a block in there. I hate visualization puzzles so much, but we can do it. So this is probably on the bottom. Okay, so if A is on top of B, that's the first thing I think. So if A is like... I hate this so much. And then it's got another block there. It's like a buff. Wow, you cannot tell at all what I am drawing. But I think that's how A and B slot together. So what goes in this gap? Here. This one? No, because that's too deep and that would be too many blocks. Maybe it's C. Because that's still too much. I'm really confused because if there's 2 blocks here and here, then this has to be 1 block. Unless it's trying to trick me and the actual finished cube is going to be on its side. Which is possible. I need more smoothie for this. Just a chunk of avocado. Yum. Come here. Yeah, none of the pieces are rotated. Yeah. But I'm wondering if the final cube is rotated, because it doesn't say that can't be the case. Does that make sense? So, like, they all fit together the way they're sitting right now. But the final cube doesn't necessarily look like this. It doesn't necessarily look this way up. It probably does, because it says they fit together as shown, but you know what Professor Layton's like. It might be trying to trick me. So if none of them can be rotated... Okay, so I think, yeah, I still think that A sits here on B. But my question is, where is this going? Because it can't be rotated. Unless B is, like, higher up. Unless B is, like, sitting here. In which case, B is the cube that sticks out from the top. I wish I had, like, building blocks or something I could visualize this. Sad is you can't see there's a block in the opposite corner of E. Yeah, and you can't see... The same with B. I think... Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. Maybe I should turn the heating on. So it could be that this is the top cube, right? This is the pokey out one, right? And this cube sits here. And this one sits here. Because then that would be like this. That would be 3. Oh no, because... Oh no, that could still work actually. So I think that E sits like that. B sits like this. So B sits here. With the extra cube poking up. Because that fits like that. And then A... I don't know where A fits. And I don't know where C fits. I think C could fit at the back. Yeah, C could fit at the back. So I think, okay, here's my... I think it's B. I think B is the awkward cube. Does anybody else have any ideas about where it could be? You don't tell me, but just if you think you have a different answer, speak now or forever hold your peace. That was a very good smoothie. It's very avocado-y. Ah! Faye has world peace. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Faye. Thanks. Whoop. Sorry, I was just thinking about Joe coming in and shouting hello bean at me again. I'm gonna say B. I'm saying B. I'm going for it because as far as I can see, that's the answer. Because I think that this cube here sits here. And this sits, and this cube sits next to it, and this one sits here, and then C sits at the back. So I think it's B. I haven't got any puzzles wrong. No, that's not true. I was going to say I haven't got any puzzles wrong on the last 2 streams, but the last one I got 1 wrong.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes! I did it!
There we have it.
Oh! Oh! I was so excited to get that wrong. I'd like tensed up. Yes. It was like, did you able to visualize it? I was like, kind of. And that was only a 7. Oh wait, no. I'm pretty sure Disappearing Act is the name of a slide puzzle. Oh, it's not. It's this one. Okay. Okay. This is Disappearing Act. This is fine. It's not a slide puzzle, but it's a little. It's sort of the same idea, but I managed it last time. So this is 99 Pickerats, guys. Hello, Tim. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Uh-oh. I think I've got myself stuck. Yeah, I have. Okay. This is gonna be a long moves. Yeah. I know. Okay. Whatever. I am. Yeah. I am gonna have a hard time with the one on the left. If I didn't like that. No, wait. Don't just be hasty here. If I move that there, I can move that there. But then that... Hi, people guy! Welcome, we're doing the bonus puzzles of Pandora's box. One time I used to have a portable version of this puzzle with pegs. I used to have the solution to get in the one hole I've memorized, but I'm old now, so you're on your own. Thank you. We have some water. Oh yes! How was your salmon? It sounded really good. Tell me everything. Tell me all about it. Sorry if I'm being really quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, good. I'm glad the marinade worked out well. I'm so close, but I'm not gonna get it. Cause look. I'm the same Hey People guy, I just feel really burned out and I don't know why. Like, I've actually been resting more than usual, so I don't know what's going on, but... I managed to get it to 4. See? I managed to get it to 4. Okay. I think the first move has to be that, at least from one side of the board, because it's the only thing you can do. I've got this one stuck up here. Maybe it's the stress from knowing I have to do another Charlie's Angels stream. Yes, that's 100% what it is. It's the panic from knowing that Charlie's Angels is on its way. Oh my god. So, I have an idea of what to do for the next channel point, like, challenge that you guys can put your points towards. It was Pete's Angels. What? Would that make it easier? So there's I have two ideas. So there's one that I don't want to announce until I've figured out how we're going to do it, that Faye knows about, because it's like a secret thing that we've been talking about. And the other one is just another bad movie game. Because I like doing them, but they take a lot of prep, so I can't do them, like, every week. But I could, if I had, like, a goal a lot lower, I'd make it a lot lower than the Charlie's Angels one. But if we had a goal for another movie game, I think that would be fun. Obviously, we know how bad Charlie's Angels is, so it wouldn't be anything quite as terrible. Because I'm not ever playing E.T., even if you ask me a million times. Why did I do that? That was the worst thing I could have done. I won't be able to go back again. I think whatever I do, I've got this one stuck. going down to 3. Another movie game like Lion King versus Capcom. I don't think that was a game. I have played one of the Lion King games. There's quite a few, but I have played one of them, and it wasn't really that bad. It was just, I don't remember it being that bad. I don't know what you guys think. It wasn't one of the memorable ones that we played. The one problem with doing movie games is that I'm gonna have to start working out like basically a system to mute them. I mean, I can do it. It's easy enough. I just have to set up a button for it, because now I could get a DMCA strike if I have any music from the movies in certain cases, especially Disney, because they've become a lot more strict. I get copyright strikes on the, like, when I export the streams to my YouTube. They're private, but I have them all saved just in case I want to do something with them later. And I do get copyright strikes on the ones that have the actual clips from the movie. The background music, I think, is allowed, but it's like, if it's actually stuff from the movie, I have to be really careful. Which is annoying, because so many of the Disney ones do just have clips straight from the movie, so I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, turn the screen off or something whenever that happens. I don't know. I have to figure that out. I'll have to do a workaround. Charlie's Angels doesn't, because it's not the story of the movie that we're following, it's a different mission that they have to go on. So it's fine. But I have had I don't want to have too many problems with it, basically. Can I do that again up here? No. No! I was so close! Brady just got a call from the vets. Jewel is awake and alert and has some food and water, so we can go and pick her up about 4:30. That's awesome! That's such good news. I'm sorry, guys, I'm gonna be stuck on this for... I'm gonna be stuck on this for the rest of the year. It's a 99 picker at puzzle. And I've already messed it up. I can see that I've already messed it up. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna go back to it because it's a, we'll do the night in one once together. We have to try to keep her fairly inactive, what is normally around 2 weeks. Try to keep alert her inactive so they don't pull stitches out. It's gonna be a trial. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's try a different puzzle. Oh, 1 second. He needed to pop in for the moisturizer, so I just said I'd get it for him. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Here, look at this puzzle. Here, look at this! What's this exciting thing? The Scholar's Life, 60 picarats. The following words are written on a famous mathematician's grave. Following the 1/6 of my life I spent as a child, I spent 1/12 of my life as a young man. Then 1/7 of my life later, I got married. 5 years after I was wed, I was blessed with a child, and sadly he only lived half the time I was alive before passing away. Today, 4 years after his death, I too will depart for this world. Can you work out how many years the mathematician lived? Did he stretch his face out and yell, moisturize me? He should have done. He didn't. He missed a trick. He missed a trick right there. I mean, unless it's something like... This is horrible. As someone who's terrible at maths, I deny this puzzle's existence. Okay, it's a lot of maths. So, he spent 1/6 of his life as a child. He spent 1/12 of his life as a young man. And then 1/7 of his life after that, he got married. Oof. So his age has to be divisible by 12, 7, and 6? Is that true? No, because it's... I don't know, maybe not. You can't divide something by 6 and 7. And 12. Right? Can you? What is 6 times 7? Well, 6 times 6 is 36, so it's 42? No. Yes, 42. Which is I think... Okay, my calculator out, because I need it. 42 is not really divisible by 12, because it's 3.5. And I don't know. Again, I don't know, because, like, it's not... This is horrible. Okay. There must be a trick to it, because that's how Professor Layton puzzles work. Unless it's just straight up asking me to do this much maths. When do you stop being a child? When do you stop being a child? Like, 10? 12? Is it when you become a teenager? Like, what is he counting it as? He doesn't say a young child, so it's not like a baby. I'm gonna turn my heater on, so I stop being cold. So if we go by 12, we might be able to do the maths here, because if 1/6 of his life is 12 years, should we say that 1/6 is 12 years, just as a starting point of what we're working out here? Hello, I just went off to turn off all my heater because I am freezing. 1/6 is 12. That means that 6/6 is 72. This guy's 72 years old. I mean, he's dying, so I guess that makes sense. It's, yeah, he never specifies that he's still young. 72. Which means that... a 12th is, well, fairly obviously, 6 years. But what is a 7th? And this is all going off of the presumption. Oh, that's a 10 point bibbly bobbly boo. Oh, but is when he says 1/7 of my life later, is he counting a 7th of his whole life, or the 7th of what he had left in his life? So you think it's what's left after the 18 years has gone by. So 72 minus 18. I'm using my phone because I haven't got the brain to do this. It's 54, which divided by 7 is still not a round number. 7.7142. Blah, 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 blah. Also, would this be easier to see if I was writing in red? Definitely. Okay, I'll write in red for the rest of it. We don't need to have the puzzle music on, so I can put on my own music. Okay. If we say... I mean, it makes sense to say it's 12, doesn't it? Because, like, it's not like he stops being a child at 7, so it's not like it's 6 years is the first amount. Stay hydrated, folks. You need it for your brain health. Right. Okay, maybe it's... Let's stick it with it being 12. Hold on. So he is 72. But then... if we say that 1/12 is like after 12 years. No. Yeah, after 12 years. So 72 minus 12. So 60 years left. Divide that by 12. So 1/12 is 5 years. And then if we take... Okay, I'm going with the logic that we take away the fraction each time. I still don't think that's going to make us any difference, because then how 55 doesn't divide by 7. So that can't be right either. Okay, maybe... I mean, I don't think this could be relying on us knowing how old he counts as being a child. It must be some other kind of thing. So, his child only lived half the time that this guy lived. I don't know if that's supposed to be the clue. One of the things in this is supposed to be the obvious thing that tells us at least one of the numbers that we can work out the rest from. But I don't know which one it is. So let's go with what you said. Maybe 1/6 is 6 years. Which means that would make him only 36, because it's 6 times 6. But let's go for it. So 1/12 would be 3 years being a young man. So until he was 9. And then... But 36 doesn't divide by 7 either. It just makes it... But then again, it doesn't tell me I can't have any of them as a fraction. So, I don't know. I made a fancy bird. I don't know why, I just started doodling. Right. Okay. We know about 9 years. Yeah, because he had 5 years between being married and having a child. And then he had 4 years after his baby died, or his child died, before he died. So, hold on, let's do this. So, do I divide this by 6? Yeah, so this portion, he was a child. Oh, cool. I'm glad someone's got it. And then I need to divide this by 12 as well, so... So 1/12, a young man, like that. Young man! But I also need to divide this by 7. And I have no idea how to do that neatly. No, I've done it again. I've just done the same thing, but slightly off-center. Okay. They're not very even, but they'll do. So 1/7 of his life later. And then he got married. So then, 5 years after that, he had a kid. The tricky bit is definitely getting the 1/7. So, what number divides by 12, 6, and 7? Okay, 40, hold on, 48. Yeah, 48. And 2. 48 divides by 6. So let's say the guy's 48, okay? Because it's the first number, I think, that divides by all of them. Hold on a second. He's moving through his PlayStation. Yeah, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. It's 49 that works for 7. It's not 48. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it's not. So that won't work either. Yeah. I mean, if it divides by 6 and... If it divides by 12, it'll divide by 6. Usually. No. Other way around. If it divides by 6, it should divide... No. Not necessarily, but often both. Yeah, 84 seems to work. Right, let's say he's 84. Please ignore all of the stuff I just said. Let's say he's 84. So 1/6 of his life, he's a kid. 1/12 of his life... And then 1/7 of his life. Those are the numbers we need to work out. But we don't, but they'll help. So 84 divided by 6 is 14 years. That makes sense. Divided by 12, that's 7 more years. So that's till he's 21. So that kind of makes sense. And then another 7 is 12 years. Okay. So he's He's 33 by the time he has his baby. No, he's 33 by the time he gets married. Married at 33. And then 5 years later, at 38, he has his kid. And then his child only lives half of the time he was alive. So does he mean before that point, or in total how long he was alive? I guess it doesn't matter if we're working out backwards anyway. So let's say it says 4 years after his death his eye will depart, so he would be 80 when his kid died. So that's 42. So yeah, it's half of his total age. Yeah, it's half of his total age because his kid lived 42 years and this guy lives 84 years. So he's 84 when he dies. See, I said at the beginning, I was like, what number divides by 12, 6, and 7? I'll work it out from that. And then I gave up trying to find it. If I just stuck with that, I would have figured this out like 10 minutes ago. Because I knew that was the way to figure it out. And then I'd second guessed myself. Ah! But I did it. I think we've done it. Does it all make sense? Does all of the maths work out? Because I think it does. Yes, I think it does. Whoop whoop! Let's get this, let's get me 84. It better not be like wanting me to put 83 or something. Yes!
That was almost too easy.
We did it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. The mathematician was alive for 84 years. Setting up a linear equation as shown above makes short work of this puzzle. I'm very glad I didn't try and do it like this. Look at this. This is what it says an easy way to do it. Interestingly enough, a puzzle very similar to the one you just solved is said to be written upon the headstone of the grave of Diophantus, a famous ancient Greek mathematician. That's what we did. We did it, but not quite like that. But I guess that's just that's the simpler way of writing it. But it's definitely not how we wrote it. But we did it! We figured it out together. Whew. Okay, Super Pancakes, I think, is the Towers of Hanoi. I think that's the Towers of Hanoi one. This is what ancient Greeks did before fun was invented. It is kind of fun. It's just a little stressful the way it was written, but yeah, it's kind of fun. If you take the problem 11 times 11 equals 121, and replace the ones with A's and the twos with B's, you get AA times AA equals ABA. A similarly generated letter equation would be AA times AA equals BBCC. Can you work out what AA, B, and C equal in the above equation? The values of A and B may or may not have changed from the first example. Okay, the best way I think to work this one out is what can we add together that would change the final numbers like that? So like, say it's 55 and 55, right? That's not right, but it would be 110, so that kind of, like, it changes all the numbers quite a lot, and it would move things up, but it has to be the same number both times. Oh, no, it's 60, it's times, not, plus. Sorry, I misread that. So it's probably not 0. It can't be 0, so we're ruling out 0 completely. Needs to be a fairly high number to make it hit the thousands. Let's get this up so we can do some working out. So it's definitely not 0, because you can't do 0, 0 times 0, 0, because that would be 0, 0, 0, 0. So saying that a number times itself equals a 4-digit number with the first two and the second two match each other. Yes. Yes. So, hold on. Well, I mean, I could just go through each and every one of them. We know that 11 times 11 is 121, so it's not 1. 22 times 22, or 23 I don't think it's these guys, because I don't think it's going to make a big enough number to hit the thousands. So let's jump to 99 times 99 and see what that happens. How it happens there. That's 9801, so it's not 9. Mox has got it. Ahaha! We figured it out! Look! I think it's 88 times 88. I wonder if there's a way to find it with mathematical proofs instead of just trying them out. Probably is, but I'm not a nerd. I mean, true, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like... That's why I was thinking... It has to be on the higher end, because... It has to hit thousands. But we have to do it in a way where... You know, timesing... Say 8 by 8 makes a double number. Which it doesn't. But then when you times another 8... Yeah, so... It would have... There was probably a better way of figuring it out, but... Shall we say... I think it must be 8. I doubt it's anything else. So it's... 8... B is 7. C is 4. Right? Oop. Yeah. Timesing was invented by Robert Timesington.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, and I think the final one in
Legends
this
Apprentice strikes again.
this bonus section is going to be the pancakes, which isn't too hard. That's not too hard a puzzle, I hope. Oh my god, I probably just jinxed myself. If it's the same as the other ones, it's just going to take me a couple of minutes to get it, but it's not like it's a lot of maths. It's more to the point. The numbers work out perfectly if you assign A the value of 8, B a value of 7, and C a value of 4. This equation may seem daunting at first, but bear in mind that the potential values of A are limited. Everything starts coming together. I have taken my iron. Don't fret. In fact, I had iron and then I had a smoothie. Also, look how pale my hair is now. Ugh, I really need to dye it. I'm planning on dyeing it tomorrow. Planning on dyeing my hair, buying stuff for the stream, and making cupcakes. That's my plan for tomorrow. Okay, so we got super pancakes. So I think this must be the Towers of Hanoi. The Pancakes of Hanoi. Oh god, it's 99 picker rats. Okay. This is exactly what I thought it was. When was the last time I had no color in my hair? Like, do you mean when my hair was natural or when it, like, faded out completely? Because if you want to know when my last time I had my natural hair color, that was before I moved to university. But I have had blonde hair for a while because I couldn't be bothered. I meant to dye it, and I just, like, kept putting it off to the point where I had to bleach it again. It's like I bleached it, and then I was like, oh, I'll dye it in this week. Oh, I'll dye it this week, until it got to the point where my roots were so long I had to just re-bleach it, and then I eventually dyed it. But it was, like, a good, like, few months that I just kept bleaching it and forgetting to, or not bothering to dye it. Anyway, so this one... I've never done it with this many pancakes. And I'm sure I can do it in fewer moves. But you can kind of just be methodical about it, you know? Oh no, I didn't do that right. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold on. I think I'm messing it up a bit. I'm gesturing at the screen. How are you doing, hamburger? I'm doing okay. I've got my heating up nice and high, so I'm getting real toasty. Wait. Oh no, I'm second guessing myself too much. There we go. Nope. I need to move this one and that one. And then... Oh no! I've got it to the wrong side! Is that the next one? Oh no, I haven't got to the wrong side. It's just going to take a while because we've got so many different sizes of pancakes. It's a lot more long-winded than I need to do it. I think I'm being a bit dumb here. I think I've done something a bit dumb. So those pancakes you've ever eaten in one sitting or could eat. I feel like I could eat quite a lot of pancakes. I could probably do like a third of this tower. I mean, it depends how hungry I am. I feel like I always, if I'm in a place that has pancakes, I always order more than I should. Because I'm like, oh, I'm really hungry. I could definitely have enough of these. And then I definitely can't. And I have too many. And then I make myself... I either end up not finishing them or I make myself uncomfortable. Human. When you're hungry, it's like, yeah, I can totally eat all of this. And when you're full, it's like, I will never eat again. Exactly. And then 2 hours later, you're like, I'm hungry again. It's like I have the snacking capacity of a toddler. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here anymore. I think I've got myself confused. I'm trying to get this one to this plate. Okay. I know I spent ages doing that, but I think I was doing the wrong thing. Right. Borger be with you. What? Why are you winking at me? Through what? I have about 15 different ways of contacting me. What have you sent me a Steam key through? Sorry. I know, I might have been sent it. I just have so many different things I have open. Okay. It might have come through. I just maybe... Big pancake. Okay, so Boop. 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 Smaller pancake. Good question though for the chat though. How many pancakes have you ever eaten in one setting? Just get that one across the other plate. What? How many pancakes have you ever eaten? Wink. What did you send it through, Fox? Nah, especially not a pancake that big. I think I could give it a go. Sorry, I'm just turning my heater back off because I had it on for a while. What I wouldn't give for central heating. I don't want to put it back there though. Okay, let's see this through. Because I'm clearly not. It's gonna take me a lot of moves. Can I pronounce? Well, some of them. It depends. Do you mean the really, really long one? Because then no. I can do the last bit. I know that it ends go go go. I think I need to focus on I think I just undid what I just did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good to see I'm still on my A game there, ruining what I'm supposed to be doing. Trying to get the biggest pancake into the middle plate. If it helps you feel better, the quickest way of doing it is 126 moves. Okay. The flying pancakes are making you dizzy. Just imagine yourself like catching them, like like a dog trying to catch like a treat being thrown at its mouth. That's what you're doing. You know how I was like, this one's gonna be so easy? Yeah, we all knew that was me jinxing myself, right? We were all on board with that being a problem. Okay, next pancake. Almost at 126 moves. Clearly not doing it right yet, but I think we may have a system, maybe. I don't... Just move the plate. Good point, actually. The quickest way is one move, given that you have access to a forklift. Can you imagine it's just something out the window, you're supposed to click the forklift out the window, and they're like, you figured it out. I watched a documentary on food history the other day, and the fork was invented after the Middle Ages. Before that, it was knife and spoon only. No fork, only spoon. I think I've gone back and forth and moving these pancakes. They must be so disgusting to touch now because I've like handled them. They're all falling apart. Right, good. Okay. That's there. That's kind of what I was trying to do this whole time, and I kept like messing it up for myself. Okay. Oh! Never actually tried that before. Okay, now we just need to move the last pancake. It'd be easier if that pancake wasn't in the middle plate, but we're gonna get there, okay? I'm starting to lose all sense of pancakes existing. Now I just have to get the bottom pancake over there. I'm not really fully sure how to do it, I won't lie. But he just bounces, look. Sorry. No, I want to put you there. Thank you. The bouncing is cute, but we're not here for the bouncing all the time. Where am I going? Why am I just putting these back and forth? I need to put this pancake on this plate. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I literally am just going back and forth right now, trying to get all of the 99 Figure Out puzzles, as far as I can tell, are ones that are like sliding puzzles or this. The ones where you can't actually get an incorrect answer. And I assume they've done that because if there's a way of getting like a right or a wrong answer, then there's just, you could just try so many times and you'll eventually get it right. You can't be wrong, but you can still feel dumb. Exactly, that is the problem with that's slide puzzles. I tried so hard and got so far. I went 300 moves! Okay. No, wrong way. That one over there, that one there, that one there. I just want to get the bottom pancake there, because once I've done that, I can do anything. No! I'm trying to put it over the top. Yes! Bottom pancakes across, everyone. Nope. Still one more pancake that... Okay. Still a pancake that needs to go in there. Is that one bigger than that one? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Okay. In the end, it's only pancake batter. Exactly. Nope. I keep thinking I've got it, and then realizing I really haven't got it. And we're at 500 moves. Hope you've all gone to make yourself a cup of tea or something nice, you know? So I have a technique down with these top two. I was so confident earlier. I was like, if I just get this bottom one across, then I'll be set. But there's still this one. This one. I just want to pick them all up at once and move them. Why would that be so difficult, huh? Why would that be so difficult? I just want to bounce. I just like bouncing them now. Pancake out the window. Out the window. I don't think it's a fancy restaurant. Maybe it is. It does have like a glass of wine. Okay. 2 pancakes down. Nope. Pancake is the Austrian term in Austrian German is called Palakschinken. Schinken in German means ham, but the words are not related. Chocolate brownies in Finnish are called Mokapalat, but the name is also not related. Hamburger. This coffee is very strong. Oof. Right. I think we're almost there. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Good, I've managed to make 2 separate piles. You just learned 2 languages, you're welcome. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, that's not right. Hold on. We're so close. Got another pancake down. Eggs, milk, flour. No, wait, I did that wrong. I should put that there, and then there, and then there, and then I can do that. 695 moves that took me. Piece of cake indeed. Piece of pancake. Scrumptious, you gave your stylist quite the workout. Thank you. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your skills, my boy. Okay. Next one. No! 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 Look! Look at the third one! I knew it was coming. There's always a 99 figure out slide puzzle. So I knew it was gonna happen. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I want to get at least most of them done this stream. But last time, the last game we played, we had to do an entire stream for the last slide puzzle. I'm not even kidding. I never finished House 1. No, I didn't finish House 1 because it was solitaire, but I'm gonna go back to it before we do the slide puzzle. No, stop. Why no stop? You can't do it. This isn't the slide puzzle. This is not the slide puzzle. This is something else. A wizard sets a traveler a strange task. There are 500 pearls in that cave. I want you to go and bring a certain number of pearls to me. This number allows you to divide the pearls into groups of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, and always have 1 pearl left over. Bring me this number of pearls, and you can keep them for yourself. The traveler tries his best, but the number of pearls he brings back doesn't leave 1 pearl over when divided by 4. How many pearls does he bring to the wizard? I mean, this could just be a case of trial and error. I'm sure there's probably a better way of figuring it out, but let's just do it one by one. What'd you say? What you mean? What'd you say you're calling me average? Fox, I saw a number added into the chat just there. Are you giving me an answer? Mods, if you'd be able to delete the answer, if that is the, actually just delete it if it's supposed to be an answer, please. You know the rules, Fox. I have to tell you every stream. Right. Has to be divisible by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Unfortunately, I have actually seen the answer, if that is the answer in the chat. And now I don't know where to go from because I have a place to start and I don't. If there is a mod around, a mod can delete the answer. I can't do it from my screen. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Mario. Similar things to the math puzzle last time. Yes. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 with 1 left over. So it's not divisible by these numbers. That is divisible by these numbers when they with 1 left over, if that makes sense. So I'm just gonna. It's easy. It'll be easier to see if I do it in. That's quite 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I mean, we could just do. No. I was trying to do the times table and my brain took over. I was like 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 6, 3, 6, 9. Girls want to drink wine. 9, 12. Oh, it can't be 20 anyway, because it has to be able to divide into them with 1 left over. So actually, the first thing we know, hold on, if we think about it, if we're smart, is the number has to be an odd number, because if it's divided by 2 and it always leaves a pearl left over, then it has to be an odd number, right? Right? Does that make sense? So, I mean, we could write out all of the odd numbers up to 500, but that seems a bit extra. So, let's go for 7s. So what we're looking for is we're looking for all of the numbers that divide by 7 that are even. No, that can't be right. Hold on, that's not right. I mean, you do you. If whatever's easiest. No shame. Not allowed. Yes, not allowed to be ashamed. Not allowed to make disclaimers. Maru is steering me right. I should pay Maru what I pay my therapist. Okay. I was gonna say we should do the even ones, but that doesn't really make sense. 2021, no disclaimers. It's not hailing here yet, but it was the other day. It was hailing like super heavy the other day. And then on Monday, we decided to go to the pub and sit outside in the horrible rain. It was Faye's birthday, so we did it for that, but it was awful. It was so cold. So right. No, because we do want it to be divisible by, be an even number that's divisible by 7, because if you divide it by 7, but there's one left over. No. Yes, because then it'll be the one above it. Does that make sense? So it would be, say for example, if we did, oh no, that's a 4. So say for example, this is probably not it, but said we did 14. So 14 is divisible by 7, so the number would be 15, right? And then that's an odd number. Because, yeah. So that makes sense. However, this is very similar to the coconut puzzle. I linked the number file video about it in Discord. Oh, thank you! We do like puzzles. However, we actually know that the number of pearls that the traveler gives to the wizard does not leave a pearl left over when divided by 4. So, oh no, I was gonna say so it probably divides by 4, but the phrasing of the puzzle means that it could divide by 4 and leave 2 left over. Because it says, the number of pearls he brings back doesn't leave 1 pearl left over when divided into groups of 4. So it could be it divides exactly by 4, and that will help us figure out the answer. Or it could be that you divide it into groups of 4 and then there's like 3 left over. Because it doesn't specifically say that it divides by 4. Does that make sense? Give him 1 pearl. You don't use magic. He is a wizard after all. Exactly! That's the solution. Can't you just divide every number by 7 until it's possible to divide the rest? And if it's possible to divide the rest. No, because it needs to have 1 left over. So, I mean, I guess I could always go, okay, well, it's 1 more than this, and it's 1 more than that. So, for example... Right, what's the highest number that's divisible by 7? Let's find out. 497 is divisible by 7. However, that's an odd number, so that's not the right answer. Yeah. Because if it's divisible by 7, it would need to be 1 more. So 497. Whoa. Excuse you, sir. Why are you not writing? Divides by 7. It's 71, just in case anyone doesn't know. I'm using a calculator. However, that means the answer would need to be 72, but that means it would divide by 2. So that's incorrect. Because it cannot divide by 2. It has to be an even number that divides by 7. But I don't think it's that high. I think the 500 pearls thing is to throw us off. It could leave more than 1 pearl. Yes, so it could leave... I'm going to pause that so we can actually just listen to our own music. It could leave more than 1 because the way it's phrased in the puzzle is it just says it doesn't leave 1 pearl over. So it doesn't specifically say that it divides exactly by 4. It just says it doesn't leave 1 pearl over. So it could be more than 1 or it could be less than 1. So... yeah, so that's a little annoying because it could be that it's just the phrasing and it does divide by 4 and I'm being paranoid. Or it could be that it's trying to trick me, which is a little likely. I'm just putting that up so it's a bit easier to see my writing. That should be easier. Good. Right. Let's go for the 7 times table, shall we? I haven't done 7 times table in so long. Wait, is that right? Yeah, no, that's 5 times 7, yeah. Why couldn't 7? You're always being paranoid. No one is conspiring against you. We're not secretly planning anything. Stop! Maru, stop doing that! Why couldn't 71 work? Because... Wait. Ooh, so did I ever say 71 couldn't work? I just said it could divide into groups of 71, the number we were doing earlier. Because 71 could work. So, no, 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 and no. Alright. So, that would be 15, 29. No, it was, the 497 is 71 times 7. So, it could work. We're gonna work through it. Hold on. Okay. So let's divide it by each. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. So actually we could do it from that, couldn't we? Seven with 1 left over. But let's just do all of them. I mean, we know a 2 will work with all of them because we already got rid of the evens. So it's not 15 because that divides by 3 perfectly. Hold on. It's not this because 28 doesn't divide by 3. It could be 42 because that's 14 with 1 left over. It's not 56 and it's not 70, right? Because so this is the only one so far that fits. Because it's 42 divided by 3 is 14. So 43 would be 14 with 1 left over. So let's try 14 divided by 4. Nope, that's not right. Oh wait, what am I doing? 42 divided by 4. Again, doesn't work, so it's not 42. Okay, so it's something above 70. Do people in the UK write 1 and 7 usually like America? Okay, hold on. Let me show you how I write numbers. We know it's above 71. That's my first answer. So that's how I do a 1. That's how I do a 7. However, I know a lot of people who I've been told several times that I should do my 7s like that because they look too similar. But I don't like doing that. Hello. Sorry, I was... Tried to eat my thumb. How rude. Love you. Fly's anything like me, the way I write numbers changes all the time. Same, honestly. Are you messing with us? Are you secretly American? So how you want the run? Okay, I also write ones like this. Alright? That's how I write them when I'm being quick. I don't go, ooh. In fact, actually, I very rarely go, ooh, like that. I usually just go. But then it gets confusing. Maybe it doesn't. Anyway. It's like, I used to write, I had to train myself to write Fs differently, because every time I wrote an F, so this is how I write Fs now, but when I used to do Fs, it was like that. That's how I did Fs all the way through primary school, but everyone thought it was a G, because Looks like a G. People always thought it was G or an 8. So I had to train myself not to do it like that. Sometimes I add a line to the bottom. See, that's the thing, is I do that when I'm trying to be very clear that it's not a 7. Effort make it fancy. Right? Okay, anyway, sorry. So it's above 71. We know that. So... Sorry, I'm desperately trying to do... this in my head. It's my F in cursive too. See, I don't really... Like, I wasn't taught cursive? I don't know, maybe I was, but we were taught to, like, how to write so they connected. But, like, I don't know if it was ever called cursive for me. That's what cursive is. Don't think they ever called it cursive. We're just gonna do it like this. So we get rid of all of the odds. Okay. This one divides by 3. Oh, wait! Hold on. I'm an idiot. Why did I say it wasn't 71? Why did I say it wasn't 71? Because the 4 didn't divide evenly. But the 4 is the thing that had the guy had the problem with. Right? So that was the answer. That could have been the answer. Okay, let's try again. 71. Or rather, 70. Was it 70 I had the problem with? I think it was 70 that had the problem. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was 42? I think it was 42, actually. 42. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We know it divides by 7. That's why we have the number in the first place. Divides by 3. Yes. Divides by 4. No. Divides by 5. Also no. Okay, good. I'm ruling it out for certains. But yes, it's divided by 6. Okay. So it's not that. I didn't forget to. I've already done the maths to figure out if it was 2 or not. Okay. What if I write the address 111 in Illinois in all caps? Yeah, no, you're right. I would do it like that. Hold on. How do you spell Illinois? Oh, it's right there. It's in the chat. Illinois. Yeah, that would be very difficult to figure out, wouldn't it? 70 didn't work for 3. That was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So, back to what I was doing. 77. 84. I did actually do this in my head, but I'm just going to do it quickly now. 91. 98. 105. Was that it? Yeah. 112. 119. 126. And that's where I stopped. So we're getting rid of the odds. Dibbidi, 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 dibbidi. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's gonna tell me when I'm done. It's gonna be like... there was an easier way to do it. Damn. Divided by 3. No. It's not this one. It's also not 84 because it has to divide by 5. So let's do 112. Nope. Yes. Okay. No. Also no. And also. I mean, I could guess it doesn't divide. Has to divide by 5. Why am I being such an idiot? It has to be something even. It has to be a 0 or a 5. That's the only way it can divide by 5. Of course. It looks like a barcode. It did, didn't it? So, we know it's not 70. We also know it's not 35, because we tried that as well. So what's next after that in the times table that ends in a 0? I need to go higher. Okay, 105. We also know it's not that. $140. I mean, that's obvious. That's the next one, but I'm going to keep going. 175. 210. Oh, what was that one? 245. But wait, it can't be odd because of the 2. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What we're doing is we're finding a number that divides by all of them, because they all only have 1 left over. So what I'm doing is I'm finding a number that divides by all of them, but and then adding 1. So in order for that to work, I know it has to be an even number. So it has to be one of the zeros. So there's only so many it could be. 280. Because in order to divide by 2, it has to end in an even number. And then we just need to find which one of these is the one that doesn't divide by 4. Because 4 is the only one we want it to not. Well, no, it does divide by 4 with the extra on it. Does that mean it has to be... Okay, that's all of the numbers up to 500. Remember, if you got the answer, just to use your channel points to say I've got it. Don't actually tell me anything. So, right. So it's 140, 210, 280. $350, $420, $490. Okay. So now we need to figure out if each of these divide by 3, 4, 5, and 6. Remember, we don't want it to divide by 4. No. This is not that one. Yes! It does divide by 3. It doesn't divide by 4. It does divide by 5. We know they all will. And it does divide by 6, so it could be this one. But let's keep going anyway. Just to ease my mind. It was just a bit of working out, because in order for it to divide by 5, I didn't even consider that. In order to divide by 5, it has to be a 0 or a 5, so that should have been my starting point. But I was too busy working on the sevens. Okay, so it's not 420 either, because that's not divided, that's divisible by 4. We don't want that. And it does. Okay, so the only one that works with all the criteria is 210. So the answer is 211. Can we work that out, if that makes sense? Because 211. Because 210 divides by 2. 210 divides by 3. 210 divides by 210 divides by 5, 210 divides by 6, 210 divides by 7. And if this is true, there's one left over. That makes sense to me! Oh my god, this isn't even the 99 picker at one. Well, we know that works. We should know all of these work, but I'm just checking. we divide it by 4, and it leaves, it's 52.5. So... So it would be, yeah, it's 52 with 3 pearls left over, right? 4 times 52 is 208, so it'd be 3 pearls left over, so it's 211. What subject of school were you best in? English? Or drama. But in terms of, like, more academic-y, having to actually do, like, exams and stuff, I would say probably English. Maybe media studies? I got a C in maths, in higher, which I would say was, we weren't really graded on HE when we did our cooking stuff. Media studies, yeah, media studies. I have a whole story about the teacher that I had for media studies. In that. Let's go back to the game, because we've actually, we have now figured it out. And I know there's a slide puzzle coming, so I really should not be procrastinating and talking about film theory. But I do like film theory. It could be fun. It could be fun to do a film theory thing with you guys. I just have to, like, look stuff up because it's been so many years. I might get stuff wrong. Oh, yeah, I can send you it if you want. It's the same one I use for my bakery. It's just this one is one of the random stuffed cookies that I made for charity. So it's not, like, as nice. And, like, normally it's got lots of chocolate chips through it, and this one doesn't. Right. That was the answer, right? I think it was.
Just leave it to me.
Yes! Oh.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Yes, please. When you set up your baker again, I'll order some of yours. Yay! Remember when a wizard turned a knight into a goose and that goose became immortal and became scared of Borgor?
Lara. Hi, friend.
Hi, friend! Hi! Hi, friend! Thank you so much for your 5 months subscription. I appreciate you. I appreciate your face. It's lovely to have you here. Also, be careful, Mara. You're gonna add to the lore of Faye's lore for the Borgor Knight. Brilliant! The answer is 211 pearls. The traveler's number must be between 1 and 500, and one more number than the number that is divisible by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... No, sorry, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Quickest way to find this is to make a list of multiples of 7 up to the list of 500! That's what I did! That's exactly what I did! See if those numbers are also divisible by the other numbers. This takes quite some time unless you realize that any number divisible by 6 is also divisible by 2 and 3, so you really only have to compare for 7 against 6 and 5, and see, I would have said that it's easier to divide it, figure out the ones that are divisible by 5, to be honest, but he was hoping, so the sorcerer was hoping for 421. Ah, beer. What a shame. So, Dottie, we're actually, oh god, did that say angles? Oh no. We're currently doing the bonus puzzles for the second game, and I want to try and get as many done as possible today, because, I know there's gonna be at least one horrible slide puzzle that I'm gonna have to spend an entire stream doing, so we're gonna try and get through as many as possible. On the diagram below, A, B, and C indicate the... Oh wait, I vaguely remember this. I think I may remember this. No, I can't remember this one. I didn't do the bonus puzzles. Maybe it was a similar one in a different game. Sorry. On the diagram below, A, B, and C indicate the center point of the 3 edges of a cube. These points are connected by lines. How many degrees is the internal angle ABC at the point where AB and BC meet? Huh? Okay. Boar gore lore. Boar gore lore. Boar gore lore. I bought some houseplants over the weekend and I'm obsessed, and I got more yesterday, and I'm trying to have self-control and not go buy any more today. My too much gene is showing. Oh, I really need some houseplants. I bet they look so pretty, having all those houseplants everywhere. I vaguely remember everything whenever there's a bagel in my hand. Right, I'm going to eat more of this cookie while I have a think. Is it 90 degrees? Is that too easy? Because it doesn't look like 90 degrees, but I'm now wondering if it's like, because it's on a cube? Does that change things? Okay, hold on. Let me eat my cookie. Maru, how many letters of the Greek alphabet could you name? Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, and omega. And any more than that, I'll probably get wrong. Is that right? Can't you just make imaginary lines to make an octagon or a hectagon? Oh, you mean like... like something like that? But neater, obviously. My absolute best to keep these ones alive. I'm sorry yours died during winter. I know you guys really liked your houseplants. That is my worry of having houseplants in this flat, because it gets so cold. Like, you know how I had my heater on earlier and then I got up to turn it off because I was too hot? I am now cold again. That's how quickly the heat dissipates in this flat. And I have the door closed the whole time. And the curtains closed. Bought them over winter, not the best decision. There's actually a place nearby. There's a place in town that's just opened, or opened, I think, during first lockdown. I still haven't, like, been or bought online from them, but that's where I want to get my plants from. So I hope that we can get some soon, before winter hits again. So if we... okay, so my only reason for not just doing, like, you know, making it into a shape like this is it supposed to be this line like this, or is this line supposed to be in 3D space? Because if it's a cube, that's like this degree here is 90 degrees. And like, so it's this one. So is that like 45 or something? I don't know. It's a 90-degree angle. Yeah. But it looks like it's bigger than a 90-degree angle though, because it's like, that's the thing, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. I don't know if I'm supposed to be working it out like hold on, where is it? So I'm moving the sketch line because it's not quite in line. There we go. That's better. Center point in the cube making a triangle with B and C is 90 degrees. Oh, like this triangle. So this has to be 45 degrees. My first thought was 90 degrees. Should we answer 90 degrees? Or am I risking too much? Am I risking your points too much? So all of you believed in me to get this stuff right. I wish I could not know the answer. What? I'm allowed to make one mistake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will... Yeah, I'm gonna answer 90 degrees. Oh no! Right before I hit submit, Mox is like, somehow I don't think that's right. I really don't know. It's like... Knowing it and having to watch is just as frustrating. Wait, did you look it up or did you figure it out? Because if you figured it out, we can work together. You just can't tell me directly. Like how Mox was like, this is what I think it is. But, you know. Okay. I'm gonna think this through. So, my question is... Because in the 3D space, this line would be like... This is the cube, okay? This is the top of the cube. So it'd be like that, and then it's just like a straight drop down. I didn't have one greater than 90. Did I? I just thought it was, but I didn't have an answer. Because if it wants me to do it, like, physically like this, and, like, make a shape, is it something like every shape's angles add up to 360 or something like that? Like I said, I haven't done maths in a very long time. So... Do they? Because with a square, that 90 plus 90 plus 90 plus 90 is 360. So I just need to figure out how many sides are on this shape. So it should be... That looks like it would be 1, 2, 3, 4... Does that look right? Or do you guys think it should just be... Yeah, no, I think that looks right. All angles on a straight line add up to 180. Not sure I'm getting the significance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which says it would be 45. This is 45. Woot woot! No, it's... Oh, I ate the cookie, but I have an apple. You want an apple instead? Not as tasty, I know, but you could have it. Oh my god. How did I get my glasses smudged? Oh, it's because I was getting despaired over this maths puzzle. I still know that there's a slide puzzle to go. Please, don't make me do maths. Stop it. I'm also impressed that you remembered something from geometry, because I don't. I don't remember anything about shapes. I thought it was all angles on the inside of a shape have to add up to 360, which makes that angle 45 degrees. But that doesn't seem right to me. That seems wrong. Abas are for teachers, and I haven't taught a college course in years. Yes, but you taught me something. So you get an apple. So, I'm now trying to think, what's the significance of it being on a cube? Because if it just wanted me to work out the angle of this, right? It wouldn't matter if it was on a cube or not. But the fact that it's on a cube makes me question whether it's what it's actually asking me. Shall we put in 90 degrees? Because I can only get it wrong once. I mean, I can get it wrong more than once, but if I get it wrong once, then that's counted as one wrong puzzle, so it doesn't matter if I get it wrong again. This was math, or accounting, or a computer language. I'd accept that apple, but geometry? Shake ground. So it's, if it is just this angle, it's more than 90 because it's obtuse, but it's less than 180. I'm gonna put in 90. I don't like just sitting here without having an answer. I'm putting in 90. It's probably not right, but at least I've got an answer.
Let's see if this works. Looks like I botched that one.
It's more about visualization than calculation. It doesn't look like... Alright, no, it's definitely not. Like... It's visualization rather than calculation. Is it something like... this? Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong screen. Is it something like... Oh, I didn't get rid of the sketch. Sorry, guys, that must have been a bit annoying. Is it like this and this to figure it out? But then we've got this gap. It's more about visualization. So if this is the... Say that we use this as the cubes. It's like that. And then the little angle goes off. What's the internal angle? Is it 0? Because it's like... Oh, I made a cube last stream and I got rid of it. I don't really have anything cube shaped, which is ironic. I have a box. Hold on. Well, that's a better size box. So, it's not a cube. Okay? It's not a cube, but it might work for our intents and purposes. So, the line... Hold on, I'm just going to draw... Alright, I'll do it like this. The line does this. Wait, can you see that? So that's like that. Like that. That's what the line does. See? So if we're looking at it from like hold on. We're looking at it from this angle for this corner. See? Like that. That's what it does. So I'm not really sure how this... Sorry, that one, that corner. So it's 180 degrees. Yeah, because it's just a straight line if you view it from the right angle. Let's go for 180. I mean, at this point, I've already made the mistake, so I've already counted one wrong answer, so it doesn't matter if I do it like a million wrong answers after this.
Just leave it to me.
Nope. It's also not 180.
Oops. That wasn't right.
And that angle looks obtuse. Hold on, let me do it in pen. This is a little bit easier for you guys to see. I'm gonna find this box later and be like, why has it got pen on it? What on earth was I drawing? So, like that. So we're looking at it from here. Yeah, let's go for 135.
Here goes.
Nope.
Looks like I botched that one.
So is it... Like, I'm pretty sure I've drawn that exactly as it is on the... Because it's like cutting across the corner and it's cutting across to that corner. So yeah, like obviously my box isn't a perfect cube, but didn't I suggest 120? Did I? Probably, maybe. I say all sorts of things. I don't pay attention. Okay, let's try 120. And if Maru is still here, Maru is crying right now because I'm like, I don't know. Let's just guess. I'm using up all my picker hats, but oh well.
Leave it to me.
Yes! Why is it 120?
That was almost too
Nobody knows. I thought it was 360 degrees. I was there. He did the maths on his maths program. Thank you, Archie. I was there, but I thought it was 360 degrees it had to add up to, not 120. No, it doesn't add up to... Yeah, no. So I was almost there, I just had to... Yeah, okay. So it's... Okay, hold on. So, first of all, sorry to have a little bit of rant. First of all, we've discussed several times how Professor Layton puzzles have to, basically give you all the information, because it's not, from a game design point of view, it's not really fair for you to assume that people know X, Y, and Z about maths, for example. Right? So A, I could be a little kid who hasn't learned that all of the angles in a hexagon are 120 degrees yet. So how would I get that? And B, the second thing that annoys me, right, is that it said this is more about visualization than calculation, but then it was like, oh yeah, you figured out the angles because you have to figure out what the angles are in a hexagon. How many sides are on a hexagon again? Is it 5? No. Six. I know things. Yeah, hexagon is 6. So 6. No. Yeah. So it's not. So it's 720 degrees for the entire of the inside altogether. But it just feels like I shouldn't expect, like, this game is not for, like, 15 plus. You know, it's not like you should have learned in school by now. I know these are the difficult ones, but I think that's a bit unfair. I'm not touching that sliding labyrinth. I'm gonna have to do the sliding labyrinth, but let's do the other ones first. So these are the ones you get for completing the game. It's a little bit of a rant, I know, I'm sorry. The missing info needed was it was forming a hexagon and that each of the angles of a hexagon are 120 degrees. Well, we kind of had some of it, because we were like, make it into a big shape, but I did the wrong I did the wrong shape, B, I did the wrong maths, and C, I did it straight instead of inside the cube like it was supposed to be. I agree with the rant, don't apologise. Right, hopefully this is a bit less awful. 8 cards. Same amount of pick rats. Oh, I like these ones. They're maths, but they're like limited options. These cards, numbers 1 to 8, can be used to make 2 multiplication equations. One is given here, but can you work out the second one? Well, we know that the center card cannot be 1, because this number is bigger than this number. So it can't be itself times by 1. So we can't put that one there. But it could be any of the others. However, I don't think it's 5, because we need another 5 or a 0 for the last card. Oh, we need a break after that one. Okay. Hello. Oh, hold on, let me pause the Layton music. Hello, mental health break. Take a minute. Take a second, everyone. I think hydration is on the cards. Thank you, Maru. I was just about to say, please get yourself a drink. Take a second to take stock of what's going on. If you're in the middle of doing some work, I understand if you're in the flow, but it might be beneficial to get up and have a little stretch. However, Malx is objecting to this mental health break. Objection! There we go. But it may be beneficial to have a little stretchy poo. Not stretch and poo, stretchy poo. Stretchy poo. You know, like, I should stop talking. I should not say that anymore. Fun fact, we actually used to sell a toy called a stretchy poo, and it was literally just like one of those flour-filled stress balls, but it was the shape of a poo. So, lovely. We're about to go to lunch, so we're wasting time here. I object. How dare you object? Mental health breaks are important. So, if you've been sitting down for a long time, this is your, first of all, please check if you need to pee. Don't be holding in that pee. Go and do it. I will probably need to go and do it in a few minutes. Make sure you have some hydration. Make sure your hydration station is intact. Do you have a full glass of water, or is it empty? Mine's almost empty. And get up and do a little stretch. So like, just I can't really do it with my headphones on, but like, stretch your arms a little bit, like this, and like this, and move your legs around and hold your ankles, and just make sure you're not sitting in the same position for too long. Give your eyes a break. I know that means not watching the stream, but you can close your eyes. I won't judge you if you're not looking at me. Yeah, I think that's everything. I am gonna actually really quickly run to the toilet before we do the next puzzle. But we've still got an hour to 2 hours of puzzles left, because I want to get the ones that require actual maths out of the way before my brain starts to shut down, and then we can just do the slide puzzles, because those are literally just moving things around until it goes right, because I'm really bad at slide puzzles. So, thank you for that mental health break, Maro. I appreciate the use of your points. I hope everyone felt sufficiently mentally healthed. Get healthed! I'm gonna quickly go pee, because I feel like I need to before we do the next puzzle. But the puzzle is, we're using the cards 1 to 8. In fact, what I will do is I will actually switch to this screen and leave you guys on with the music going, so you guys have your chance to work it out while I'm gone. Okay? Right, good. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm not even going to change the screen, that's how soon I'm going to be back. but I will turn up the music. Okay. See you guys in a sec. Bye-bye. Hi! Sorry, my glasses were getting stuck on my ears. So I had to sort that out. But hello! Buongiorno! Willkommen! How's everyone doing? Has anyone figured it out yet? Also, I know you're not here anymore, Mox, but have a good lurk. So, music off. Layton music back on. Puzzle! So, here's the puzzle. They can be used to make two multiplication equations. One is given here. Can you work out the second one? This number is not 1 or 5. Because if it was 5, the last number would need to be 5 or 0, and there's no 0 card. So, we can't obviously have two 5s. So, it can't be 1 or 5. That's all I know. We could go through each and every maths puzzle. Each and every equation that we can think of. But I think that might be a bit intense. So, shall we try and do 2? So if we times we could do no, we need something awkward. Like I don't think that's gonna be enough. No, 2 isn't high enough to make it into double digits. So let's go 7. This is literally just guessing at this point. Another 7 times table, fantastic. I might be able to get it early on, because I have done that before, where I've gone, oh, this is my guess, and then it's been the right one, and I've gone, well, there we go, we're sorted. But I'm not holding out any hope that that's gonna be how it happens. I'm gonna quickly get my calculator up because I'm not doing this all in my head. So that would be 28. However, we obviously need to do more than that. So okay, let's try. That's not it because that would be 2548. So should we switch this? No, because it can't be 4. It needs 4 in the answer. So I'm gonna go for this. 314 times 7. Nope, it needs a 9. Can't do that either. Okay. Nope, we can't times it by 5. Because it'll need to end in a 5. Let's go for... This is literally trial and error. So if anyone figures out a way that I can do this a bit easier. I'm just gonna try doing 3, 1. Actually, let me show my working. Because that might be a bit better if I'm showing you rather than just doing it on my phone. So I'm gonna try all of the 3 1s times 7. So we've got 4, can't do 5, 8 because I've got them in the wrong order, and 3 1 6 times 7 each time. I'm no help, I do it the same way. You know what, if we get the results, the only qualm with it is that I'm doing it live in front of people, so people can see how bad I am at maths. But you know what, if we get the same results, the game's not going to know, is it? 2 1 9 8 can't be that because we need a 9. 2 2 2 6 can't be that because that's too many 2s. 2 1 8 4 can't do that one because there is a 1 in it. However, that is close. So that could be... That's close to being... There's a 1 and a 2, actually. So we can't really do that one. But we could... The 8 4 could be useful, so that might come in handy. 3 1 6 times 7 is again 2 2 1 2. So I don't think it's 3 1 times 7. So let's try... Let's just restart, but we'll try and do it like this. Fact, so you guys don't get sick of the music. Please don't full caps in the chat. But yes, you can. Well, you can. Joe's done it a couple times with our game. And you can also make your own D&D items as well. It's not like your time, so you could take all the time. Plus, I've now paused the emulator, so even the game doesn't think I'm still going. So let's do 3 2. I've just gone for... Oh no, we don't want it to be 2 because it's going to end up with the 2 in the thing. So let's go 3 4. We can't do 3 4 4. That doesn't work. Oh, we can't do 3 4 3 either because we only have 1 3. So 3 4 5, 3 4 6, 3 4 7. Oh no, we can't do 7 because it's times 7. So 3 4 8 is the last option. Oh, nice. What's it do? I think there will always be a 2 in the answer. Okay, so 3 4 2 is also going. So all of these times 7. Nope. Because there's a 3 in it. No, because there's a 3 and a 2 and a 5, 4 and a 5 in each of them. I feel like there's definitely a better way of doing this. Nope, there's a 4 in both of them, so none of these are right. No, okay. I think maybe 3 isn't. 7 might not be the way to go, actually. Should we just try and do every single combination we can think of? Let's just do every combo we can think of. So we know there will be a 2 in the answer. And we know it can't be 5 or 1 in the middle. And if we have 1 at the start, that's not going to be... It needs to be something... Okay, let's just... Because if I do 1, say 1, 2, 3 times 8, that's not gonna be high enough. So it's probably gonna have to be at least, yeah, I think 3's first. So let's just do all the combinations we can. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 6, because we know it's not 5, 3, 1, 7, 3, 1, 8. No, because we want 2 to be the answer, so we can't do 3 or 1, 2. Because higher numbers might have a 9 after the 2. True. 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 6, 3, 1, 7, 3, 1, 8. And then 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to skip so many numbers. 4, 6, 3, 4, 7, 3, 8. However, I now have to times it by a bunch of different numbers. So 314 times 5. I'm just gonna do this. 3 times 5 times 5. Nope, has a 5 in it. 6. Nope. 7. No, it has a 1 in it. And it has a 9 in it. 8. No, it has a 1. It has 2 2s. Okay. It's not 314. 316 times 4. No. 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 Oh, we can't do times 9 anyway. It's called Talonberry. It's basically erasing Goodberry because Goodberry is too OP. It's the same as Goodberry, but since my character's a living plant bird, he rips his hand off that it grows a bush with berries on it, but he takes 1 hit point, which increases by 1 to 2 each time he levels up. Oh, interesting. So he rips his hand off. That's a bit scary. Can he still hold his weapon? I hate this. There's definitely an easier way. So, let's figure out what we know. This number cannot be 1 or 5. It could be any of the others. Well, let me find out. I mean, my profile name is PurpleCoffins, but I don't know how you'd add me. Hold on, let me find out. XX Lark Gamer XX123, definitely, that's it. I could send you my friend code if you want. Since you are a mod, and the other mods have got me on Steam. Where are you? There you are. Just typing it into my phone, hold on. Sorry. There you go. I have sent it to you, Maru. Right, anyway. We're doing what we know. So we know that Y cannot be 1 or 5. I sent you my friend code. How dare you? I can't. There's no words in it. It's just numbers. Okay. It could be 2. Should we just say it's 2? And go all through all the combinations? I don't think that's going to make it high enough, but we can try. We think it probably starts with 3, so we're going off that assumption, but if we really can't figure it out, we'll work back. I doubt that it's got 7 or 8 in it, but there's nothing saying it doesn't. 6, 3, 7, 8. Oh, I've been added to someone's friend list. Hello. Doop. There you go. Done. Okay. I've literally found your Steam profile by searching for your name. There we go. See? If I have an indie game to request for Indie Game Thursdays, where would I request it? Oh, we've already got a game for this week. But in general, you could just post it on the Discord and I'll have a look at it. But we're gonna be playing, I can't remember what it's called, Patch something. It's a, I was sent the key for it, so I'll be playing that. In fact, I was just sent the key again on Discord. So I'm assuming that may be the thing you were asking about earlier. Patch quest, that's it. If it's ×2, then I don't think the number will be high enough with 3. Oh, yes, good point. Oh, no. Right, okay. Shall we start with 8 and work our way back? So if this is 8... Oh, that's what okay. No, I did get a Steam key, but because I asked you where did you send it and you never answered, I didn't know if it was another Steam key. I did get it. I got the email. I was gonna play it tomorrow. That's really cool. That's really cool that you got your friend to send me a key. That's so cute. This is incredibly tough. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out, because it's like, if we figure out what number... I think we did one very similar to this in the first game, where we had to work out, like, the same kind of thing. It was like, say 6, so that means it's divisible by 6, and that has to be the leftover number, that kind of thing. Aw. Well, I'll probably play it on Thursday. Once I download it. I haven't actually added it to my Steam yet. But I turned off my notifications, so if anyone's on Steam, just so they don't keep... Actually, they won't pop up anyway, so you guys won't see anything, so it's fine. There we go. Turn off, not disturb. Okay, so, sorry. Let's go through all the combos that we can have ×8. So we think this is probably going to be 2. Right? So no 2 either. So it's probably 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7. 3, 6, 4, 3, 7, 4, 3, 7, 6, 3, 6, 7. That should be all the options, right? Okay, let me get my calculator again. 8 times 3, 4, 6. Nope, has an 8 in it. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that, it's got a 9. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. And definitely not that one. So it's not times 8. I mean, it could be a 1. It could be that it starts with a 1 on the other side. So, actually, I've only crossed these out for the middle number. So I'm not actually giving myself all the chances, am I? Why is this so hard? How do I narrow this down? No, I'll keep figuring it out for a little while longer before I ask for a hint. I feel like this is the worst way I could be doing this. Right, let's try it backwards. So, let's try figuring it out, like, let's just pick some numbers and put them in. So, 2, 3, 4, 6. Don't know why I just picked those ones, I just did. It's not that. In fact, you know what? If we're doing it like this, I can actually just get the game back up. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, I just refreshed my Steam. I was like, something's happening on Steam, but I just refreshed it because it was out of date. Right, back to the game. What I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to put the numbers in and then do the maths on my phone. So it's not this. Because it doesn't divide by 8. I should do something that divides by 8, shouldn't I? Maybe... 5 divided by 8? Nope. Okay, well, I should probably start with what divides by 8, shouldn't we? So we could do 6 if this is 4. Okay, that divides by 8. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. I didn't realize that was still up. So that divides by 8, 56. And then we need something else that divides by 8. Unless we have to up that number, but we don't really want to do that because that's going to mess everything up. Okay. Right. Let's see if this works. 2, 4, 5, 6 divided by 8. No, it's 307. Wait, but we could... It's so close. Maybe I just need to swap these two. No, that's too much. It's literally, the answer is 307 to get this. To get it right, but we have no 0. So I'm one number off. That's not right, by the way. Now I just picked 8 at random. Okay, what's another number that divides by 8? We need something that doesn't end up with a 0 in the answer. Because this answer is 408, which obviously is not right. Hi, Luco! How are you doing? It is good to see you. Looking a bit, sorry, not feeling that well. Don't worry about it, you don't have to apologise. We're just super stuck on this awful puzzle. Because we're at the bonus puzzles time. So I'm doing all of the ones that aren't sliding puzzles before before my brain completely dies. Let's go for 7 instead. Okay. Let's find stuff that divides by 7. So we could go for... No, we want 2 to be there, probably. So we could go for... like that. 28, 14, divided by 7. And again, that's 402, so that's not what we want. So this has to be... when it's divided by 7, it has to be a double-digit number. Otherwise, this is always going to end up as a 0. Charlie's Angel stream is going to be next Wednesday. So Wednesday the 12th, I think. So a week today is going to be the Charlie's Angel stream. I don't think we're going to necessarily do anything different for it. It's just going to be like, we're finally playing it, and we might stream for quite a lot of the day. I might stream quite late, because I don't know how much we're going to play of it. But I do have to test it tomorrow to make sure it works. Because it did work last time I checked it, but it's been in a box for like a month, so I need to make sure it still works. I will have... put your teeth back in. I'm going to add it as a special event on the schedule. So we need something higher up. Like 56. So 208 of 6 divided by 7 is still 408. Okay, that's still not high enough. Let's try 84. Can't do that. Can't do 56. 85, 84 divided by 7. It's 512. If it was 612. So what's 6 times 7? 42, so I can't do that one. I'm just doing a bunch of maths right now. I didn't get there. This needs to be a 5 for it to be right. It's not right. 3584 divided by 7 is 512, not 612. And one number off! One number off. Let's do that. No, that's completely off. Can I do it? Try and divide it by other numbers. No, there's a 9 in that one. No, can't do that. So close. Okay, my thinking would be if I could make this 42, then we could do it, but we can't because I need the 4 there. So if that was supposed to be 14, but then that extra 2 got added, how would that happen? If it was, no, an extra 1 got added. That would be if it was like 21 or something? Or yeah, which we can't do unless we do that, which would be another. I know I've said this a million times, but there must be a way of doing this that isn't just trial and error. I was so close with the 600 and... was it 602? Is that it? I think so. Again, there's nothing guaranteeing that it's a 7. It's just that was a high enough number. Alright, let's try the same logic with the 6. It has to be divisible by 6, but we want it to be over 60 so that it's not leaving us with a 0. Why does game play us like this? I know. Was more I mean, I put myself through this because I know it's going to be tricky. But I feel like this is trickier than 70 pick rats. Okay. So we need it to be higher than 60. Well, higher than 66 because we can't do 66. So that would be 72. Okay. And then from the remaining numbers, we need to make something else that can be divisible by 6. So... wait. Yes. No, that's not right. Okay. 15? No, 15 can't be divisible by 6. What am I talking about? Let's see. What have we got that we can make? Make 18. We could make 48. 4872 divided by 6. 812. No. 54? No, that needs a 9. That's too high. We've gone too high. Plus we need that to be 12 anyway, so we can't do that. Okay, so that's 13 like that. That is correct currently. However, we need to add the others. So what's 213 times 6? No. Almost though. 513 times 6. No. 413 times 6. Oh my god. No, I haven't. I thought I'd got it, but there'd be 2 4s in it. Ugh, so close. Okay. No. Could you imagine not having a calculator to do this? Having to do all of this maths in your head. Very nauseated. Oh no! Well, close your eyes. Keep your head down. Lie down, if you can. I will let you know, don't worry. That's a 9. It can't be that one. If I did 5, 4. 2, 4 divided by 6. 2, 4, 7, 8 divided by 6. Oh my... No. Again, double 4s. Otherwise I could do it. Because, like, if I had another 4 there, that's right. That is a correct equation. That is correct. But I can't, because I need the 4 there. And I need the 4 there. And I can't put it in both of them. I'm gonna try it with 2. That's 1 number off. That could be a 4 if that was a 4. Okay. 5, 8, 6. No, that needs a 9, so we can't do that. Oop, that way around. Okay, so we can't put 4 there because that needs a 2. Can't put 8 there because that needs a 9. One, 6, 5, 8 divided by 2. Nope. Okay, Fox Human, can you give me a hint without giving me, like, the entire answer? Is there a way you can give me a small hint? Like, what the middle number is, for example. I feel like I've been doing this one puzzle for an hour. try this. No, that doesn't work. This needs to be higher. Three, 6, 5, 2 should be divisible. That needs a 9. I went too high. Damn it, this is so frustrating. Okay, it's times 3. Alright. So it needs to be divisible by 3. So 6 is the obvious answer. We've also got 15. 3 times 12. No, 3 times 13. It's too high. 42. 1542 divided by 3. No, that's not right. Okay, that's fine. 1842 divided by 3. 614. Six ones 5 times 3. No, that's double 5s. Oh, I thought I was so close. I was like, oh, I figured it out, but nope, I need more 2 5s for that one. That's why 5 can't be the last number. I already know that, so I should stop trying to make that the answer. This is gonna be 308 if I do that. Nah, yeah. Okay, 4 is too high to be in the first place. Okay. The numbers have to be divisible by 3, because that's how it works. So if I put a 6 there, I'd have to put a 2 there. And if I put a... if I put like 15, that'd be 5, and I can't do that. Because I can't use 2 5s, so it can't be 15. 18 is 6, so like that. I'm just going to start writing down all the options again. Because I think that's the only way we're going to get this done. Okay. So. It's probably not 1. But let's just do it anyway. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. It's probably also it's not 1, 2, 5 because I know it doesn't end in a 5. So 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 8. And we do 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 6, 1, 4, 7, 1, 4, 8. Is that right? Yeah. 1, 5, 2, 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 7. It's gonna take me ages. 1, 5, 8. 1, 6, 2, 1, 6, 4, 1, 6, 7, 1, 6, 8. 1, 7, 2, 1, 7, 4, 1, 7, 6, 1, 7, 8. 1, 8, 2, 1, 8, 4. I don't know why I struggled there. 1, 8, 6, because we're ignoring the 5s. 1, 8, 7. And that's it. That should be all the ones beginning with 1. Okay, here we go. 3 times 1, 2, 4. No, it doesn't start with 1, does it? I'm going to do it anyway. Because they're not... None of these are 3 digits. No, it can't, but I'm doing it anyway, because I don't want to get to the end and be like, I still haven't figured it out, because I just ruled these out. But you're right, it's not going to be any of these. I just want to make sure I'm being as thorough as possible. I'm so glad I can do this on the screen. Because you guys, otherwise you'd be able to see absolutely nothing. I'd just be like having the puzzle up for an hour and a half. No, okay, definitely. Yeah, the numbers are too small. We were correct in our assumptions. So, it's definitely not 1 as the first number. So it's probably not 2 either, but maybe towards the higher. So 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 6, 2, 1, 7, 2, 1, 8. 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 7, 2, 4, 8. I don't think I missed anything there. I just stumbled. 2, 5, 1, 2. It's probably not going to be 5, but we're just going to add them in anyway. 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 6, 2, 5, 7, 2, 5, 8. 2, 6, 1, 2, 6, 4, 2, 6, 7, 2, 6, 8. 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 4, 2, 7, 6, 2, 7. Oh, that's 2. 8. Doesn't look like a 2. 2, 8, 1, 2, 8, 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 8, 7. That's it. That's all of them. I think I got it, but it's all trial and error. Big mood. No. No. I don't think any of the lower ones are going to be right, but I want to be all as thorough as possible. No. 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 I should call this stream if you want to see me suffer for an hour. For Well, I've been doing the stream for 4 hours, but I wasn't doing this one puzzle the whole time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was going to be any of these. Okay, so it's definitely also not 2. So now we can start from... Should we do the highest one we can do just to see? So 4, 8, 7. If we start with 4, that does get us into double digits. So we'll do all the 4s. 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 5. No, we're not doing 5s. 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 7. 4, 1, 8. Okay. Okay, Layton. As much as I love you, we have to shut you up now. Thank you. There we go. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 7. 4, 2, 8. 4, 5, 1. 5, 2. Layton can get in the bin. I don't know. Layton's lovely. He's a lovely man. Just the games. Nope, can't do 4, 6, 6. 8, 4, 7, 1, 4, 7, 2, 4, 7, 6, 4, 7, 8, 4, 8, 1, 4, 8, 2, 4, 8, 6, 4, 8, 7. No one likes to show off. Yeah, imagine he's... Because Luke's like 10. I imagine he's sitting down this 10-year-old and going, I've got a puzzle for you. 70 bigger rats. Jesus, that kid must be smart. Alright, let's try. 3 times 4, 1, 2. Okay, so we're definitely in double digits now. But there's duplications, so it's not that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I have to actually be a bit more careful with this one, double checking everything. Because I can't just go by the amount of numbers on my screen. You've eaten dinner and you're still stuck on this puzzle. Yes, I am. Because it's evil. And I can't for the life of me figure out a quick way to do it, so I'm just doing it this way now. Nope. 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 I'm also not looking at chat right now, sorry. I'm trying to get this maths done. No. No. Yeah, it's probably not going to be any of these because they're all 4s, so I can't do it. There's too many 4s in these answers. I should have just gone with this from the start. Hey, thank you for that host, Bran. How are you doing, Bran? It's good to see you. Okay, so it's not 4. Right. We've done the 1, the 2s, and the 4s. I could see some numbers floating around the chat, so I'm not going to look just to be safe. Well, I don't really want any 1s in it. No, I do, just in case. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 1, 6, 5, 1, 7, 5, 1, 8. Let's do those 4. Let's do those first. Sorry, not those 4. No, I don't think it should begin with 5 because then it's just going to end up as 15 and we can't do that because we can't do a second. No, actually, that's not true. It's just 5-1 I can't do. Like, 5-2-4 would end up as... still 15. Okay, what about 5-4-2? There we go. Okay, so we'll go from the 5-4s. 5, 4... I realize the visuals are different from the audio I'm hearing. For me, you're still stuck on the pearls puzzle. Oh no, wait, we've done the pearls puzzle. Oh, okay, I can look at your answer, your typing now because I've figured that one out already. Yeah, we're doing a different thing now. We're doing something with cards. May the force be with you. That was yesterday. But it's Revenge of the 5th now. But hi, Bran. I'm doing okay. I'm just stuck on this puzzle. Sorry, I was purposely not looking at chat because I thought I was I didn't want to read any answers. But it's fine because it wasn't actually answers. It was answers for the wrong puzzle. Oh, I didn't do 5-4-1. 5-4-8. 5 6 1 5 6 2 5 6 4 5 6 7 5 6 8 5 7 1 5 7 2. I know if you've just joined us that this looks a bit mad and I look like I'm scribbling on the walls, but I am this is the point that I've got to now because I've been doing this one puzzle for probably about an hour and I can't think of a way to figure it out logically because every time I try I'm getting something that's one number off and then I can't change it to fix that one number. So I'm literally just going through every available option that makes sense until I find it, because at this stage it's getting, if I try to do it any other way, I'm just going to be stuck here for another hour, which is annoying because I really wanted to be onto the slide puzzles by now because I know there are slide puzzles. Okay, that should be all of the 5s. So 3 times 5. 5, 4, 2. No. 6. No, this is 3 in it. Oh, it shouldn't end in 1 because then it'll end in a 3. Yeah, so we can't do it. None of the 1s are correct. Let's get rid of them. Nope. No, there's a 9 in that one. There's a 0 in that one. Oh, wait, that's wrong. No, I did do it right. I thought I mistyped it. 7, 2. Nope. 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 1, 7, 4, 6. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god. No, let me drag it, please. 5, 8, 2 times 3. Oh my god. Sorry.
Let's see if this...
Oh, yes!
Layton's apprentice.
Vindication! Jesus Christ. That one puzzle took me so long. If I edit this down, I'm definitely cutting that out. Finally. I'm so glad this wasn't one of the ones where Layton was like, oh, that was easy. I'm going to the next one. I'm going to take a drink of water and I'm going to the next one. That's it! That's it! I'm also going to have a bite of this apple. I have literally been doing it for an hour because Mox is back from lunch. Okay. We have an hour to get all of the ones that aren't slide puzzles done. So all the ones that have a correct answer rather than are just about moving pieces. Because the Knight's Tour 4 is also about moving pieces, and that's... I don't want to do that one because I got so stuck on all of the Night Tour ones in the game. But to 100% it, we have to do it. So we're gonna have to do it. The next one, not this one. We will have to do this one too, but I'm talking about the next one. There is a pattern to this cycle of numbers. What number should go in the place of the question mark? Who's ready for some maths? I'm immediately just gonna put my music on so we don't have to deal with that. Well, first of all, 20 minus 4 is 16. But I don't know if that's quite right. 20 minus 4 is 16. But what's the difference between 16 and 37? Like, 19? So that's not right. Ooh, that's not how we figure that out. These are all terrible. Robo's like, please stop making us do maths. This is how they do it. They're like, oh, all of the puzzles in the game are, some of them are maths, but a lot of them are logical thinking. Or sneaky wording. But then they go, here are the bonus puzzles. They're all horrible maths, or you have to just move pieces around until you get it right. I haven't gone back to the solitaire one. I'm still leaving that one for now. Okay, so what's the difference between all of these numbers? 22, 16, 12, 19? That was it, yeah. 21. Something, we don't know. And then 103. That's the difference between all of the numbers. So what's the difference between these differences? 4, 7, 3, 8? No, 6. And then a huge jump, so it's not that. I do not see it. I pretend I do not see, but no, I actually do not see. It's like, all of them are kind of similar, and then it's just this one down here as being a pain. Okay, so what... Literally, the question is just, there is a pattern to this cycle of numbers. 145 minus 58 is 87. Right, Mox? It's usually like, say they go up by prime numbers or something like that. I'm inclined to think it's not maths based. think it might be that what the numbers look like, or something to do with the clock. So, no, because 145 isn't on a clock. Otherwise, I'd be like, maybe it's, I don't know, like 58 plus whatever is then like the next time on the clock, but that can't be right because all of the ones except this one down here at the bottom, all of them except that one are under 60, so they could have been like something to do with a clock, or I don't know, an angle. I'm just thinking about angles because of earlier. I was really thinking that the difference between the numbers would be related. So like, this is that's 16 more, that's 12 more, and then maybe that was like, I don't know, 8 more, but it's not. It's, so is it going up and down and up? Okay, so it goes down, but then it goes back up, but then it goes up again, and then it goes up again, and then it goes down and then down. So it's not even like it goes up and down and up and down and up and down like that. Is it maybe what the numbers look like? Or, hold on, actually, 4 times 4 is 16? Yeah, 4 times 4 is 16. Is that relevant? Not really. 16, 37, and 58 seems similar. Ooh! Yeah, no, I understand. So it's like 16, 37, 58. So the missing number would be 79. Right? But then, how does that hit 145? Okay, hold on. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 2 plus 1 is 37. Okay, so... 37 times 2 equals 74 plus 4. Wait, what do you mean 74 plus 4 equals 58? From... My concern is this bit. Like, how do we get between these two numbers? Because they have a difference of 22. Is it something to do with 2 plus 2? 2, 2? And then 2 plus 2 is 4. And then 4 times 4 is 16. It just seems so random. And then 1... It's like... I think the best approach to this might be to just take 2 sets of numbers. Hold on, I'm just going to play this for a second so I can put the memo up. Take 2 sets of numbers and like figure out all of the differences between them. So 145 and 42, for example. So minus 42 is 103, is that right? Yeah. 103. 145 divided by 42 is not a solid... not a full number, but it's 3.45 beep, 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 beep. So 42 times 3 is 126. Which means that's 19 left over, which doesn't really do anything. I don't know. May I ask what Layton game I'm on? I am on Diabolical Box. Let me just double check. It's... Yeah, good. I forgot to remember if I changed it back. We're on the second game. It's called Pandora's Box in the UK, but it's under Pandora Diabolical Box on Twitch. But it's the second one. How long have I been muted? I don't know when I muted myself, because I was answering about... Oh, maybe you only saw it in the chat. I hate when I do this to myself. Hi. I'm back. Hello. Excuse me while I just... It's really annoying as I figured out the answer as well, and I was getting really excited and you guys couldn't hear me. Okay. What I was doing was, Foxhuman I think has figured out the answer, because I looked very excited, thank you. I'm actually so mad at myself. I've done this so many times recently, and you'd think I would learn. Okay, it's fine, I just had to scream. So Foxhuman's comment. Also, Mushroom Lord, I don't know if you heard me answer your question, because you may not have done, because I said it while I may have been muted. But I was saying I'm playing the Diabolical Box. It's called Diabolical Box in America and on Twitch, but it's called Pandora's Box in the UK. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but it's just... This is one of the only things that I get really, really annoyed about when I'm streaming, is when I mute myself and I don't notice, or I don't realize I haven't unmuted myself, and then I sit there talking to myself, and I get really excited, and then no one hears me. So, Foxhuman's comment saying that 4 squared is 16 basically got me to figure it out. So, I'm going to pretend I haven't written this, and we're going to do it again so you can see me getting excited all over again, okay? So, as Foxhuman pointed out, 4 squared is 16. So, 4 here to 16, right? And if we take the individual numbers like you guys were thinking, so 1 squared and 6 squared, that is 1 and 36, which makes 37. Okay? I have to give credits to Foxhuman for this because Foxhuman was the one who started it. So then if we take 3 squared, which is 9, and 7 squared, which is 49, and add them together, that's 58. Okay, so if we now go back, because we started with 4, so we need to go back to 20. So if we take 2 squared, which is 4, and 0 squared, which is 0, we have 4. 4 squared is 16, and 2 squared is 4, which equals 20. 1 squared is 1. 4 squared is 16. And 5 squared is 25. Wait. Hold on. I think the maths may be going wrong here. Maybe it's 14 squared? Maybe it's 45 squared? I'm not really figuring out how they're doing this. 1 plus 16 plus 25 is 42. No, that is what we need. 42. So, we just need to figure out, more importantly, what 5 squared, 25, and 8 squared equal. The answer is 89. That's the answer. Does everybody follow? Okay, I think everybody followed. I follow. No, I'm turning off that music because we're going to go back to the game. It's 89 because 5 times 5 is 25 and 8 times 8 is 64 and those together is 89. Oh yeah. Good point. 8 times 8 and 9 times 9. I see why you said that now. 8 times 8 is 64. And 9 times 9 is 81. So 64 plus 81 is 145. Just to double check we got it right. I see why you said that. Hey, Bryce! Hello. You have avoided much struggling today.
Just leave it to me.
See, that one was easier. It was calculatable, but honestly, Foxhuman, if you hadn't mentioned that, it would have taken me a lot longer to get to it. So thank you very much. Credit goes to you. It's 89. Square each digit in a number and then find that. That's why. See, when Foxhuman mentioned it, and then I thought back to when Mock said I don't think it's to do with the number as a number. I was like, well, if we separate the numbers, that makes sense. So, why on earth you would have that as a circle of numbers? Okay, so we have our options now are the solitaire puzzle. This one, I don't know why I clicked it. I meant to wait. But this one, the slide puzzle that I haven't looked at yet, but is probably also 99 picker ats, and a knight's tour, which is the one where you have to get the knight all the way around the board. Remember how that took me like an hour? Yeah, that one. I have a feeling, see, it would have been a lot harder if they'd given me the puzzle we just did, but they didn't give me, they told me how it worked, but they didn't give me the numbers, so I had to find a starting point that made sense for all the way around. You know what I mean? Like, I would have had to pick a number to start the cycle. That would have been so much harder, so I'm so glad they didn't do that. So, this is pretty self-explanatory what I have to do here. Hello! Hello, Dew of the Sea. Welcome in, it's good to see you. We're just doing the bonus puzzles of Layton. No, come on. I may have messed this up. I think I messed it up. Yeah, I have. I can get it to 3. So we're doing the puzzle, we're doing the bonus puzzles of Professor Layton 2. We've basically only got the ones that we are trial and error left. I've got this one, a slide puzzle, and moving a chess piece around puzzle. So they're all very similar. That's all we have left. And it's very frustrating. And I'm a little bit salty because I didn't realize I was on mute for like 2 minutes straight. So I'm really annoyed because I figured out the puzzle during the time I was muted. Anyway, guess what I have? A new upgraded thing. Let's see how it looks. What? Ooh, is that a new emote? Heck! Oh, it looks awesome. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yes, that looks amazing. Right, I'm gonna have some coffee. Because my coffee is sweet, and we need to get rid of that salt in my system. So, I did actually get very, very close. Last time I did this one, because I've given this one a couple of shots already. I did get very close. And then I mess it up for myself, because of course I did. I think I've done it again. Yeah. The fewest I've had is 3. Maybe a golden flamethrower in the works. Yes! Can you try go back to where you ended last time? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been paying full attention to where I'm moving. I'm just moving where it looks good. Which is probably why it's taking me so long. So I have to... Okay, let's talk this through logically before I just end up spending another hour working through a puzzle. But before I do, I'm going to reapply my lipstick because I had an apple and it's wiped it all off. Just give me a second. You guys can have a look at it and see what you think. Okay. Good. Lipstick's back on. The saltiness is gone. Well, it's not. I'm sure I'm still quite salty, but we're going to work this out. So logically, we have to move this ball, this ball, this ball, or this ball first. So basically, whatever we do is just kind of going to be the same. It's just on a different side each time. So that's the first move we have to make. And then we can either go back the way, or we can move one of these two. Okay? I'm going to move this one so I can get this one out. I don't know if that's the right answer, but this is what I end up doing each time. So we get out of these, because these are the hardest ones to move out once you get stuck. So then I'm going to try and maybe repeat it again. Because I want to get this guy out the way. That wasn't what I was meaning to do, but we got somewhere at least. Okay. Now we're left with these. And not any ones over here that are just hanging about. Hello, Samio! Yo, yo, yo! How is you? How is yo? We are, we're doing the bonus puzzles for the second game. The ones that are done once you finish, like, the mini games and stuff. And unfortunately, I actually have a call today, so I cannot overrun. I was planning on just continuing until we got to the slide puzzle, but I'm just gonna have to stop once we hit 7 o'clock, because I have a call tonight. I like have a call with my parents. They're like, Lara, why are you so salty? And I'll be like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm stopping it here because I kind of want to see if I can. So if we move this one over here. Whoop. We get rid of that one. We can move that one. Get rid of that one. Oh, it's so hard to, like, dealing with the worst plastering I've ever seen. Oh, it's your ceiling. Bonus puzzles. I refer to them as bonus brain pain. I want to just start moving things, but I can't go backwards. So I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get it back to here again. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to visualize it in my head of what I want to do. I'm going to move that one there. It's nice you have a planned call with your parents. My father sometimes doesn't say anything for weeks and he randomly calls and talks about Spotify for 30 minutes. What? Why? That sucks. Yeah, we've had a scheduled call every 2 weeks. Just to kind of catch up, but to be honest, every time I have nothing to say. Not like nothing to say, but it's like I don't really have anything to talk about because it's hard to explain things that happen on stream without explaining a lot of context. And even though they know I stream and they sometimes watch, but they don't really get all of it. And until last week, I hadn't gone back to work, so I had nothing to talk about, really. But now I have work to complain about, so that's fine. But yeah. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. I'm doing something. Just bear with me. Okay. So if I move this one, then that one disappears. Oh, I shouldn't delete it. I should just, like, do that. Nope, no one. That. There we go. And then I don't know if that's the best thing to do. My first day at my new job this week. It's pretty similar. Yeah, no, we've everywhere reopened on Monday last week. So I was back to my job. This one. Is this one I want to move? No. I need to move this one. No, hold on, wrong layer. Yes, I need to move this one out of here so I can move this one across. So I want to maybe get this one over here. Boop. Get this one up. No, because then that's going to get stuck again. So we don't want that. Boop. So let's try. Yeah, let's try moving this one. Boop. Then that one. Boop. And this one. Is This is obviously visualization. Boop. The booping is necessary before anyone asks. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Nope. Layer 10. Oh, I've lost track of what the layers they are now because I'm moving them all. There we go. Boop. But then I'm leaving these ones like this. That's not really ideal. This is fun. Okay. This one like this. No, wait, I don't want that. That was a mistake. I need to move. Oh, hold on. Move that one or do I move this one? Nope, that's layer 7. Where is it? Which is just which? There it is, layer 10. This one. Nah, because I'm gonna get stuck again, aren't I? You're right. Michael and my parents. Nothing has changed here. What's new back at home? Followed by 1 to 2 hours of listening to my parents talk about my siblings. Yeah. I mean, normally everyone. I always find that it starts with everyone going, "Oh, I don't really have anything to talk about," and then we eventually realize that we do. You know? No, where's this one? What's this weird one up here that I've left out in the cold? There it is, it's layer 7. Go back down there. Okay. You're gonna end up with it's by itself or in the center one in bottom 9 square. Yeah, so I've moved it back to where everything was. We basically don't want to end up putting anything here because it's gonna get stuck. I may not actually be able to do anything from here. This is just... I think this is a good place, so I don't really want to... Okay, let's try... this. I know I just said I don't want to end up there, okay? Just bear with me. Oh no, because then that's going to get stuck like that. I'm not going to be able to get back to it. Nope, that's a mistake as well. My mother's told the same story of her sister 10 times in the past month. That's not her fault. She keeps repeating things that make me fear much getting into. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my granny has, I don't know if she's been diagnosed with dementia, but she does repeat herself a lot and forget a lot. So, I totally feel you. I get you. Alright, let's put this on pause. Let's put on some other music so we're not going crazy. This guy is a problem, isn't he? Because regardless of what we do with him, he's going to end up on his own somewhere. This one, if we can move... Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at yet, hold on. This one, if we can get this one out of the way, then I can maybe try and get it in, but then these two get left behind. So, I really don't know. So I get that one there, move them up. And then... Okay, let's give that a go. So, if we move that there, which I know I just said I didn't want to do. Move this one up. We this one here. Now we're definitely stuck. Never really had a good relationship with her sister. They never had a good relationship. Her sister is 16 years old. That's why I don't call her my aunt, even though she is. Fair enough. You know, family isn't... Doesn't do... Yeah, fair enough. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fox. I do hope... I also hope that he'll get better soon. Okay, let's just follow through this train of thought, even though I'm not doing very well. Oh god, I've lost track of which ones are which. Boop, there we go. I could probably get rid of this one, get rid of the one down here, or the one up on its own. But I cannot get rid of both. Right. I think I may be stuck. I don't think I can actually do it from where I've got to. And I was really excited by getting like this, but I think I may be stuck. Because, like, I could do... this. There we go. And then... this. But then I can't get rid of both of these two. I could do one or the other. And I haven't even gotten started on this stuff over here. Right. I'm gonna just try and move them because I don't think I can do all. I don't think I've got myself in a good position. I tried really hard to actually, like, work this puzzle out, but it's so hard. Okay. It's like COVID a few weeks ago. He's over it and he's fine, but it just makes me more worried. That is a lot of stuff in a short time. I agree with you. I think I'm stuck again. Yeah, I am. Okay. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna try and just get this. Like, I keep getting so close, but I never know that I'm actually about to get it. And it must be very frustrating for people who know how this puzzle works. But, I don't. There has to be one left. Yeah. No, that's the answer. You have to have one left. It's not... You're supposed to get rid of them all. Don't worry. Preferably in the center, but it doesn't have to be. That's just to look cool. 3. One of my old colleagues from my last job got COVID. She's now a teacher at a primary school. She is 1 year younger than me and can't do anything anymore because of the long COVID thing. It's really scary. Yeah. I will say, we actually have a rule in the chat not to talk about it too much because it can be quite depressing. Obviously I know you're just sharing your own personal story, but I just want to let everyone else know that we don't want to get into kind of that kind of territory, you know? Get this one out. Can I do it from here? Make that one go there. That one go there. And then that one goes back the way. No, I don't think I can. I'm still gonna end up with 2. Yeah. Do that. That's the lowest I've ever got it though, so I'm quite chuffed with that. It doesn't have to be in the middle. Like there are certain, like if you're playing it and you want to make it harder, you can make it stop in the middle, but for this puzzle you don't have to have it stop in the middle. Like if you were playing this with by yourself with a little solitaire board, that's what I used to think the rule was you had to stop in the middle, but that's not true. That's just like an additional rule to make it harder. If you've already played it enough times to kind of know how it works, you know? No, I don't want to get that one stuck there. No. I may have got this. I may have got myself stuck. I have. I don't think there's any way I can get up to that corner now. Yeah. Yes, it is not necessary for this challenge, exactly. I did it again! I got it to the same 3! The same 2 even. Sorry, your weight came through too late. The solution, which can be measured in many ways, has the thing in the middle. You must remove all the balls from the board except one. Do you mean these puzzles specifically for this game, or do you mean this puzzle as a general game that you play in real life? Okay, so what you... Right. Alright, those are the first two moves I have to make. And then after that, I've got a lot more options. Yeah, having it in the middle or nowhere or anywhere else specifically on the board is not a necessity for completing the challenge. Correct. I don't think I can do this from here. No. Please don't argue with the mods. This isn't solitaire. Yes, it is. This is a marble solitaire. That's what it's called. Solitaire just means game with one person, or just one person. It's not necessarily card solitaire, if that's what you mean. This is what I did last time, isn't it? I've got myself in the exact same position. Wait, I might be able to do this actually. Hold on. If I do this here... No, I can't. Still gonna end up with 2. So I could do that, and then go up there, and get that one, but I'm still gonna end up with 2, look. See. This is really... I'm really struggling with this one. I'm just glad I haven't got to the slide puzzle yet, because I don't think I could do the slide puzzle with how salty I'm getting. What I've been doing is I've been trying to, like, complete the board in certain sections at a time, but maybe I should jump around. Maybe that would be more efficient? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. No, I've screwed myself there. Okay, Hamburger. Enjoy your games. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I'm sorry if it was frustrating. I know the game is very annoying. Which slide puzzle? There is a slide... I've said this like 3 times. There's a slide puzzle that I haven't done yet. It's on one of the other... Basically, you get 3 bonus puzzles for each minigame you complete, and 3 for completing the game. And there's one for one of the mini-games. So, yeah, one of the mini-games has unlocked a slide puzzle, and I know it's called it because it's called something like slide puzzle, so I haven't touched it yet. And I think there might be another one, because there's 3 puzzles you get for doing all of the bonus puzzles as well. So, we've got a slide puzzle, this puzzle, and one of the knights, you know, the moving the knights around, one of those puzzles to do, and we've got 3 more which I don't know about yet, because I haven't unlocked them. So... No, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Oh well. Yeah. I just did the same thing I did last time. Okay. I have played some of the third game, just not very much of it. So I might know the minigame you're talking about, but again, don't say anything, because it might be a spoiler. I don't think I finished it, so there's stuff I don't know about. Nah, I can't do this now. I can end up with 4, 3, or 2, but not 1. Must be a specific way of doing it. I got really close one time last week, but I can't remember what I did. Also, I know this may be frustrating to people who can see how to do it and want to tell me. Or maybe if you're watching later and you're like, oh my god, why is it taking you so long? Please just get it right. But that's not the point of these games. You know? Like, that's not why I stream these games. It's for us to play together. Yes, it can be annoying when it's a puzzle like this, but there are so many other puzzles that are not annoying because they are working together to figure out a solution. Like the maths one that we just did, that we figured that one out together. So I just want to say that I know I said I wouldn't do any disclaimers, but I'm basically saying if you're getting frustrated and you're getting annoyed at me because you're frustrated, Yabu sucks. Stop watching my stream. That's all I can say. But if you're getting frustrated, like, along with me, that's a different matter, because I am also getting frustrated. I know, Fox, you said that to me last time too, I just haven't had time to do it. I've made a pretty pattern, but I don't think I can actually get out of this. No! People, guys, stop! Yeah, I can't get out of this. Text file. I'm impressed that you got it saved before I changed it. Not that it took me a while to change it, but thank you. I've actually I've considered having a hype emote, but it was either a hype emote or like or the sip emote, and I like the sip emote way more. So that's no. Damn it, I didn't mean to move that there. I think I've scuppered it. Limited time only emote. Yeah, it was, I think, probably for Pride Month or something a while ago. But I think Nightbot just gets all of the emotes anyway because it's always around in everyone's chat. Yeah, so if I do put this on YouTube, I will cut out all of the playing the puzzles for like half an hour, trying to do these kind of puzzles. The ones that I technically cannot get wrong, but as Maru said, I can't get it wrong, but I sure do feel stupid. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Do you guys permit me to look up the first few moves? Actually, I know the first few moves. After, like, the third move or something, because I know the first move has to be this, and the second move has to be either this, this, or this. Sure. The guy's like, please, please, end your suffering. It's puzzle 141. Okay, let's start this one. Wow, that was an easy one. Just under a second to solve. Okay, on to the next puzzle. Shh, don't call me out. Do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a channel point redemption for cheating. Not cheating, but please, like, someone saying you can look it up now. Okay. So obviously it's mirrored. Like, it doesn't matter. Jump the second to bottom ball in the third to left column. This one? This one. Okay. That's not true, it is PG. Okay, then jump the bottom ball in the leftmost column. Right. Third to bottom ball in the middlemost column. Left. I'm going very slowly. That is the perfect response you could have got from Nightbot. Nothing's right, I'm prawn. It might take a second to reload because you can't do it too quickly. It might just take a second to let you do it. If you just like wait a minute, then you can do it again. Also, if you're looking for a quote about a specific thing, you can type a word after quote, and it should find, if we have one, it will find you a quote about that thing. So, like, quote, Borgor. There may be a quote with Borgor in it. There probably is. Okay. Then jump second to bottom ball in the third to left column. Down? What? This one? I may have missed a step. No, that looks about the same. Top ball. And the third to right column. It should say second to top. It says second to bottom. It's got the wrong instructions. That. Then like that. Wait, I missed one. There we go, like that. The boop. There's no booping anymore. Sorry, guys. Boop. Make it this one again. Yeah. Boop. Wait, no, hold on. Almost did that wrong. It's this one. There we go. It's about the same. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard here. Don't pick me or I'll scream. Ah, okay, that was the last quote then. There's nothing about the goose. Let me talk about my brain's Twitter account. Instructions unclear. Caught in a fan. Stay hydrated! Keep your brain hydrated for puzzles. I need to do this. Wait. No, I need to do that and then this. Okay. And then that. That, and then that, and that. Oh, I think I can see what I can do now. Okay, I think I've got it. After looking at the instructions. Didn't have to be in the middle. It could have been at the top.
This should do the trick.
It's past 7 o'clock.
Wonderful.
All the kids are in their bed. It's past 7 o'clock. It's time for me to end my stream because I have a call. However, before we do that, I am going to look at the sliding labyrinth so we can figure out how hard it is. It's not 99 Pickerette. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was at all. I thought this was going to be a sliding puzzle. I mean, it is, but it's not really the same kind of sliding puzzle. This map depicts an underground labyrinth, but it's all scrambled, so it's up to you to put it in proper order again. Tunnel segments of each piece must meet up with tunnel edges of adjoining pieces. The only time tunnel segments can lead outwards without touching other segments are when they're the entry and exit points. Tunnels can't dead end at walls otherwise. Okay, so all of the things have to be connected to each other. So this has got a light, which makes me think that's the entrance, and this is the exit. These are still horrible. Do you guys remember the apple puzzle that we did? So that's that. I think that's in the right place now. That doesn't really mean anything, does it? Oh, so close. I think... Oh! There we go!
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Not the sliding puzzle I thought it was. However, we now need to... It'll now unlock the last section of bonus puzzles, so that we can do that next time. Oh no, it won't. Hold on, we still got this one. I forgot about the Knight's Tour. Damn it! Damn it! I forgot about this one. I thought we were ready to do the last puzzles. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so many spaces. It was not the puzzle I thought it was, Mox. I'm gonna do this once or twice, okay? And that's it. Because any more, and we'll be here for the rest of the night. I've messed up. That's fine. But I was close though. I was close. It's fine. Right. Okay. We have the 199 figure out puzzle, and then we'll have 3 extras, one of which will be a sliding puzzle without a doubt. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up the highlight, and then I'm gonna properly end the stream. So thank you for watching so far. I'm sorry the highlight was so unbearably long, but I'll probably do at least 1, if not 2 more streams with the bonus puzzles. I'm hoping to do it tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next week. And then so we have it all done by the time we play Charlie's Angels, but there's no guarantee that's gonna happen. Okay. Goodbye for the highlight. I'm gonna switch to my normal camera now.